Morning, guys. How's it going? Stalling? Me? Never. I would never stall. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I was stalling. Sorry. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Dude, I should just like start later in the day and then at least I'd be on time. Probably. Maybe. Anyway. I don't know. Where was I going with this? Somebody tell me where I was going. I can't help. Help. I'm on the road. Somebody tell me where I was going. Oh, off the cliff. How's that going? Is it like traditional 2D assets or is it pixel based? Ah, my eyes! Flashbang. All right. Nothing wrong with MS Paint. I clearly can't knock it. All right. So, I did do a little bit of prep work for the boss fight again. My current party consists of Haru for psychic damage, Kanji for tanking, Yuna Arakami for damage. I think he resists wind, right? So anyway, MC because MC, and then Morgana for healing and resistance to wind. The only thing I'm not happy with is the fact that Morgana and Haru are still only like level 20, 21 as compared to everybody else. I think about level 25 is currently the recommended level, because the next group, the P3 group that we get, they start out at like around level 25 or so, and that should be like a floor or two into the next dungeon. So although apparently like bosses in this game just absolutely delete anybody that's appropriately leveled for whatever reason. So all right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one side quest a minute, and then we'll head into the and we'll do the boss fight again. Give myself some time to warm up before we jump straight into the boss fight. Yusuke-kun, you study art, right? If you don't mind, do you think you could give me some drawing tips? Are you interested in art as well, Amagi-san? Mm-hmm. I was thinking I could put on display at our inn. What do you think? My drawing customers. Something drawn by the manager herself might help the inn grow more popular. Very well, if I'm still in training, but if that's all right with you, then I accept. Thank you. So, what should we do now? First, I'd like you to know what kind of picture you wish to draw. You may use whatever you like as a motif. Got it. What do you think? Good enough to eat. You're right, I must admit, it's starting to make me hungry. Shrimp are great, aren't they? They're delicious and they're fun to look at. You can just make any parfait look gorgeous just by placing a few shrimp on top. Shrimp parfait. Those there are still many dishes I have yet to learn about. As for your drawing, Magi-san, might you be holding yourself back? What? It's by no means a bad picture, but the shrimp seems somewhat restricted. Restricted? Release your inner self. Let your pencil guide you. Now, face the shrimp again. What does it mean to you? Huh? Face the shrimp? What does it mean to me? Shrimp. 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 Shrimp! Yes, that's the look. That's the feeling. Put it all onto the canvas. Right, I'll try. This is... What do you think? I feel like I was really able to capture the essence of the shrimp. You have quite the knack for this. How could this be? I think I called myself an artist. What? Is it bad? Bad? Quite the opposite. I can feel your passion. The shrimp defies all expectation. Reminds me of that SpongeBob episode. How did you draw a perfect circle? Well, first I made draw this really beautiful detailed head, and then I erase some of the more detailed bits, and then I erase some of the line work, and boom, perfect circle. I want to see more of your art, Amagi-san. That's nice of you to say, but I don't know what else to draw. I see. So you need a motif that's just as moving as the shrimp. Yeah. Then I will find it for you. When I do, I'd like you to sketch for me again. Hey! I heard there's a new ticket available. What are you smirking at, Inari? Anyway, let's go. All right. New special screening is available. Tickets can be accepted here.
発見するチケットをお選びください。
So I should probably find a quest that we can do that includes the characters I'm actually going to use in the fight. At least one or two of them. There's this one. Synopsis: a ripple on the water, a breath of the wind, and suddenly there erupts an epic battle of life and death. Yes, this is the dramatic world of fishing. Power of bonds.
こちら発見完了でございます。よろしいでしょうか。
It seems that a new special screening has been added. The task this time is to catch an ancient fish in Jurassic Land. We'll be fishing in ancient times. Fishing? I don't have a lot of experience with fishing. Well, it's not like you care much about fish, right, Chie-senpai? Oh, come on, you make it sound like all I ever wanted is meat. Now that I think about it, fishing's not exactly something I expect from a Phantom Thief. I mean, we do go to the fishing ponds every now and then, don't we, Box? You're good at this stuff, aren't you? Not as good as Miss Kawakami. Yeah, she gets to bite the moment she hits the water. She's a friggin' pro. So you're not that good, but you're still pretty confident, yeah? Oh, but our sensei can do so much more. I've got some fishing experience myself. I'm sure I can help. Really? What kind of fish have you caught, Narukami? Good? Let's see. Everything from a bus stop sign to the legendary Sea Guardian. Bus stop sign? You have 2 fishing rods here. Therefore, we'll entrust this to the 2 who wield the experience of the wild card, given their loads of fishing experience. Fish, 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 all the fish you wish. I shall pray for your success. I'm kind of holding off on some of the quests, though, just because I want to wait until we get the P3 crew, so that way we can get experience to as many people as possible. Because when you complete a quest, it gives that amount of experience to everybody in and out of the party. So I'm losing out on a huge chunk of XP if I just do that without worrying about that. Oh, I should pull out a couple of XP accessories and put them on our 2 people that we want to level up. And then I'll just swap back before the bass fight. Yeah, okay. I mean, we are about to go fishing, right? So we haven't had a boss battle that is fish related yet, have we? So Haru needs to level up. Oh, you still have that? And you still have that. I mean, that's fine for now, but I need to pull out a different accessory for the MC. Or for the P4 MC. What's his deal? Probably like HP and strength would be fine. Glad I noticed that now instead of later. I mean, there's SP and strength. That wouldn't be a bit of a weird combination, but +3 strength is never bad. Oh, there's HP and strength. Yeah, we'll go for that, I think. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, because his skills are mostly strength based anyway, so. And that'll get him a good chunk of health as well. Not a huge amount, but a decent amount. It's only 5%. I do like the randomized gear system that they have in this game. I thought that was always kind of something that I wish would have come back in P3 Portable or P3 Reload. Is like the randomized loot. It doesn't need to be like too excessive. I guess it kind of did come back in P3 Reload's I guess expansion, right? All right, head to the fishing spot and catch yourself a big one. Where do you think that fish is at? What about that spot where we cook up that meat? All right then, let's head over that way. Hold on. Before we head out, are we forgetting something important? Breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs? Why? In case we get hungry? Oh, I know. Bait for the fish. Right. We're going fishing. We'll need some bait. Breadcrumbs would have been perfect. I guess we'll have to find something there. Bait for fish? You mean like worms? Where are we gonna get those? Oh, I've heard that worms tend to hide beneath piles of damp leaves. You just had to go there. Damp leaves. All right, let's find some and gather up some bait.
FOE が来るぞ。早く進みましょう。よし、逃げ切ったな。
Ah. Okay.
これってレアシャドウ？逃がしちゃダメだよね。弱点つけるよ。任せてください。
He's waking a beast loud face reality, never be charity. And me, you find this society. Mom is not here, gotta fight. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now and dead in arrival.
どんなやつかな。
I'm like a rolling stone, coming in the crowd, watching moves, sound around us. Only use your pace cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. Only one world, one love. Goes on, shadows of mass destruction. Baby, baby.
意を示せドロー。あれ？くそ。今は物理攻撃ができなくなっちゃってるみたい。
この野郎。あ、てめえ卑怯だぞこら。違う。この力で。よ
し、やるぞ。
アルセール。やるなジョーカー。野郎、なめやがって。
Baby, baby.
よし
あれご覧遊ばせ。
やったなノアール。
ノワールかっこいい。力が溢れてくる。行きます。
あ天命卑怯だぞほら。
我が輩の出番だ。ペルソナ。
おノアール最高っす。やろうなめやがって。終わりだ。お見事っすよジョーカ
よし、我らの恐ろしさを味わ
ー。これで終わりだ。
え。こいつも持ってけ。
Okay. Going fairly well. Our elemental coverage with this team is a little lacking because it's just kind of tuned for the boss fight, but it is what it is.
ナビ、次は任せ。
こっちっすか。いざ。
ね
Awesome. They really were hiding under the leaves. Pretty surprising, actually. I've never seen ones this big before. Oh, I don't bring it any closer to that pretty smile when I don't bring it any closer with that pretty smile on your face. Well, Teddy, can't handle a little worm. Wait a sec. What's wrong with you guys? You're all so far away. I'm not the biggest fan of those things. You know, there are others here who'd be better for this. I get it. They are kind of gross when you see them up close. Wanna bite, Mona? No way! Don't treat me some stray. Hey, get that thing away from me! Always the first act. I'd expect nothing less. Hmm? What's up, partner? Nothing. Well, looks like we found some. Is this enough? It looks like it might be less than we hoped for. No problem. Somebody could catch a fist do nothing but his will if you really wanted to. They're counting on you. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't think it's possible. Well then, perhaps we can continue the search of hell somewhere else then. I'm sure there are other places with leaves like this. Right then, let's keep looking. We'll find more leaves at other treasure spots. Let's go. Oh, let me, for random fights, let me turn on the battle speed to fast. Just so we can get through random fights a bit easier. I must have missed, a leaf pile back there. Okay. Well, it tells me every spot I've walked on, so I just must have been looking at the map and walked past one.
弱点つけるよ。
任せてください。
今調べるからね。
Don't take it too hard.
狙える。この敵なら。
おっと違った。私、さすがだぜジョーカー。今なら殴れる。これで決める。鉄拳制裁。お仕置きタイムね。やったぜノワール。
One more turn. all it'll take.
いで。
ノワールかっこいい。力が溢れてくる。行きます。
やるか。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
やるなジョーカー。レベ
Nice.
ルアップ。
Level 30 for
おい、
Narukami.
スキル。
And his sub persona leveled up too.
いいのが出たかも。
Okay.
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
So let's see. Where did I not go? Went down there. Went over there. I guess it must have been somewhere over here, probably, or over by the FOE, maybe.
Let's go go! さあ、行こう。
いざ。
But yeah, should be able to beat the boss and get to the P3 crew today, hopefully. That's the idea.
つけられてる。
I don't have work today, so I can kind of end things on my own time.
よーし、行くぞ。燃料属性が弱点、狙っていこう。私の出番かな。頑張るよ。
俺が行くっすよ。行くぞ。やってやる。違うな。
Not
この
ready.
敵なら
やるか。行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
Nation, but you're not alone in this complication. So come with me, Marcus said, pull the trigger and go. They can make a man for you. Change your own
手加減はな
world.
しだ。
Players
今
playing
は物理攻
on.
撃ができなくなっちゃってるみたい。あれ
Let's go on till the very end.
チャンスだ。
よし、いいぞ。さすがだね。
It's you happy to think like that.
お仕置きタイムね。
倒しきれなかったか。悪いが容赦はしない。
どうだ、見たか。レベルアップだ。
おめ。
みんな、追っ手がまだいる。
Okay. There we go. There we go. That should be enough, yeah? Looks like that's just... this one's just as fast as the last one we found. Alright. There's a giant worm on the ground. I should probably get this one, too. Sorry about that. You probably found it before me. No, go ahead. I suppose it doesn't really matter who picks it up. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've ever really talked to you. Feels kind of odd. Doesn't feel like the first time. I wonder why. Could it be because we're both leaders who use personas? Yo, we got a ton of bait. Now we just need to reel in that fit. Why are you two glaring at each other like that? Two people staring intensely at one another. They call this falling in love. This feeling in my chest. Is that what this is? Can't one of you take this seriously? We were going to talk leader to leader, but we couldn't think of anything to say. Huh, that's unlike you, Senpai. It's possible that you two understand each other so well, no words are necessary. Now that you mention it, they do seem a little alike. You think we're alike, Joker? Big bro. Oh, little bro. Okay, that's enough. Sensei already has his pretty little sister. Well, they do both kind of do their own thing. Oh, and they both look good in glasses. They also both like fishing. Fishing. Ah, that's right. We found another giant worm. Ah! Wow, we're sure to catch a big one with this. Now that we have our bait, let's go catch that fish. Let's get fishing. We're gonna be the ones to catch that thing, right, Joker? Like some old ass fish and any chance of getting away from our senpai. Maybe it's because of those two. Magi-san, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. An ancient fish, Yeah. Maybe we should make sashimi. Sashimi. Music to my ears. It sounds amazing and I'm sure it'll taste amazing too. There's no time to waste. Off we go. This is a bad idea. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Oh, it won't work if it's aggroed onto us. Okay. We'll have to lure it back in here.
面倒攻撃が有利だね。やっちゃえ。
任せろ。行くぞ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the P3 crew. If nothing else, I can start making like proper teams and like figuring out who's going to be in the back row, or like figuring out who's going to be for boss fights and who's going to be for everything else, like random enemy fights. Because I think I should have 2 separate teams for that. It'll make it kind of annoying leveling up the boss fighting team, but
FOE 健在。気をつけろ。
I do think that it is a good idea to have separate strategies for that. Okay, now that's locked in there. How far away do I have to get it for it to de-aggro? Will it ever de-aggro? Hello? Is it not gonna de-aggro? Okay,
了解。逃走チャンス指示するね。回避。やば。どうし。みんな、追っ手がまだいる。ちょっといきなり注意して。私も頑張るね。了解。逃走チャンス指示するね。
Okay, that works.
早く行こう。絶対触るなよ。釣りじゃないからな。
What? Okay. Oh, I see.
FOE が来るぞ。
しゃあやるぜ。
珍しいシャドウがいるよ。一気に叩いちゃおう。
But yeah, it looks like using the Go Home K resets the position of the FOEs and stuff, which is nice. And it de-aggroed the FOE, so.
行くぞ。そうじゃない。
我が輩の出番だ。さすがだぜジョーカー。
Okay, I'm glad I gave myself some time to warm up this morning.
よし、総攻撃ジ・エンドだ。我が輩から逃げられると思ったか。
よけんだこら。
そんな。さすがだね。
I think I have that persona yet. Something I can get rid of here. I
そろそろ。お、よかったっすね。
have a lot of blank cards.
みんな、さあ行こっか。
追尾から逃れた。
進みましょう。
こっちだ。こっちだよ。
This is it. I can sense them. Well, we got our bait. Let's find that fish. You got this, Senpai. Bet Joker catches it first. What's that? Fine then. It's a duel. Show 'em what you got, Joker. Time to finish what we started. Let's do it.
先生。
You can do it too, You can do it, Sensei. Go, Joker. Show us your brilliance. I knew this would happen. All right, ready? Go. Guess we'll have to wait. Usually takes a fair while from this point. I've got a bite. Are you kidding me? The way the line's pulling, it's gonna be a big one. This thing's about to take me down with it. I've got your back. Joker. Right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that's hella huge. Judging by the size, I'm sure this is the fish we're looking for. Here. Thanks. Supposed to be a duel, but he still stepped in to help me. We're a team. A team. Yeah, you're right. There was like a clashing of powers and a fusion thing that was so intense. You two were able to catch that fish because you worked together. Yes, it was quite the battle. Well now, I'd say we're done here. Let's head back. Special screening, the ones we protect has been completed. Okay. This is definitely the fish I requested. I must say, your fishing techniques were truly a sight to behold. I suppose I should have expected as much from those with the power of the wild card. You two were awesome. Guess you really showed us what being a leader is all about. Yeah, your group's leader's just as cool as ours. They both have sort of a charisma that brings people together. I imagine that's why they're so similar. You just get the feeling that everything's gonna be okay when you're with your leader. Yeah, I feel at ease knowing that he's got my back. Agreed. I felt the same from Box during the special screening. Charisma? No, nothing like that. I just felt that you really would do something reckless if it was for your friends. Why else would you challenge a swordsman with nothing but a model gun? Sorry for any hard feelings. No, I'm sorry too. I was just desperate to protect my friends. I'm sure it's the same for you. You want to protect those who depend on you. I can feel it. I guess we are pretty alike. I see. I'm glad I was able to meet someone who feels the same way I do. Let's work together from here on. As friends. Of course. Ooh, it's like the two of them have gone into super friendship mode. No kidding. Guys, the two of you guys are together like level 99 or some shit. No. It's 530,000. What the heck are you guys talking about? Well, either way, if you two work together, you've got nothing to fear. I bet the two of you are going to be even stronger now.
てれってー、ナビはレベルが上がった。
Our bonds. Nice. We can now use the MC Unison tech.
発見するチケットをお選びください。
Neo Kamo City. Special emergency screening Terror grips Kamo City. Defeat the threat where it's taking hold and Kamoshida Square. Hold projector. Huh. Okay. All right.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。 取捨選何をお預かりしましょう。
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいじゃねえか。
All right, so let's go do the boss fight. Let me go ahead and it's Unison. Oh, I see. You can see which Unison skill you have. Okay, let me go and grab a snack a minute and dump out my cold tea. Be right back.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいのようだね。
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいになっちゃったね。
Okay. I'm back. Ooh, alrighty. Let's start making our way over to the boss then, I suppose. Okay. All right.
ね
Sorry, not this time. Let me see. For the next dungeon for sure.
えドーンと言ってくれ
Okay. I guess. Okay. All right. Sorry, I did get something going. Okay. All right. Boys and girls, ladies and germs, welcome to another dinosaur debacle. All right. It's Yosuke ass kicking
やっ
time.
と追いついたぜ。おいおめえら。
Time for some dinosaur destruction.
ってなんだよ。
むむ様子が
なんかちゃんと調べたのか
Right after we get through all this happened, hold on.
どうする
Man, there is a lot of yap in here. Holy cow. All right. That's not how this game works. I'll show you in a minute.
変身した
自分お前らみん
So this game's buff system is based off the Etrian Odyssey buff system, not SMT or Persona's buff system.
ここは引けないな
Everybody has a maximum of 3 buffs that they can have at any time. And they don't stack. You can re-up a buff timer by casting the same buff again, but it doesn't stack. And they fade after so many turns. And buffs include things like Heat Riser, or like Mind Charge, or having a Regenerate skill cast on them, or anything like that.
私が必要なら言ってね
Well, no, because buffs still stack for SMT5, don't they?
大丈夫ちゃんとやるよ
俺が行くっすよ。
So much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless, everything's a contest. Not take a spot, Fight back against, go back to who it was, weak me, dark me. Yeah, well, it's based off, no, even not even that, because like Persona 3 and stuff doesn't count, like, for example, a regenerate skill as being a buff or mind charge as being a buff. Like, you can have, so for example, you could have your attack, defense, and agility buffs in Persona 3 and still cast mind charge. But if you had Heat Riser on and then you cast mind charge here, it would push out the most recent buff. For the last buff that you cast, or whatever. Last in, first out. So. It's based off the Etrian. Yeah, it's based off the Etrian Odyssey buff system. So. Because really what this is at the end of the day is an Etrian Odyssey game that's had Persona elements added to it, right? So. The basis of it, like the underlying systems, are still Etrian Odyssey. It's just that we've added a lot of Persona stuff and new mechanics in like Persona Fusion and stuff, instead of having a traditional class-based system like the Etrian Odyssey games do. Yeah. Also, apparently, like ailments are actually good in this game if you know which enemies are not immune to like stuff like poison. Poison can be really good because if you can put poison on a boss, obviously it's gonna do a lot of damage over the course of the entire boss fight. Because I think it does percentage health damage. So it puts the boss on the clock timer. Plus they can heal poison, or they're immune to it. Doesn't go along its own line, but it takes everything to stand alone. Eventually, you may end up crossing the line before you understand that your ass is on your own. Believe me, I'll judge you just because of what you do. Me for things I'd rather not do. Such with a few close ones because I didn't give in. Courageous. Wherever. Gotta fight who you really want to be. Blood pressure. Oh, but I won't cave in, even though I will keep on acting alone. Myself, my faith can't take the soul, nah. So for example here, because I cast a skill that called Rebel Vanguard, you can see that it'll last one turn here for each of these of the party members. So that's taking up one slot right now. So if I cast something like Heat Riser, Rebel Vanguard would get pushed out, or I'm not sure if it gets pushed out. I think that's what happens. It's like it gets pushed out, and the new buffs would take over because there's only 3 slots for buffs on each character. And then there's also the same, I think, for debuffs. There's also binds, which is a Petrian Odyssey mechanic where it's basically a separate category for like mute and stuff like that, where you can't use like either basic attacks, physical skills, or magic skills. I think agility can also be bound as well. So you always like move last in the turn order.
俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ。
よしいいぞ。ゴー。これもまた私。
なめやがって。いで。ざまぎ。ペルソナ。あざす。行け。イザナギ。ここだ。
Nice. Unison skill.
準備はいいな。
何を今さら多数。
Okay, so we're through the first phase, so I think the other one should start jumping out here soon.
任せてください。
A life not just to exist, back and resist.
やってやる。
今調べるからね。
In the water.
違うな。
My sword. So much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless. Everything's a contest. Not any spot. Look back. Who I was. Me.
ペルソナ。助かっちゃった。
なめやがって。
Unfortunate. Kanji got dazed.
ペルソナ。
Yeah. Although, speaking of
混
boss,
乱してる人がいるよ。
this enemy, this boss fight, he likes to use skills that give him higher agility. That takes everything to stand alone. Me. I don't judge you just for what you do. Don't judge me for things I'd rather
こ
not
れ
do.
もまた私。 何やってんの？
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
ざまぎ。
ペルソナ。
Thankfully, I think summoning in a another like another one of the girls is how the boss uses up its turn. It's probably considered a move in its skill set. Because when a new one jumps in, Yosuke Sora doesn't attack her or do anything. That turn.
ダメだよ。みんなで決めたことだもん。そうだよ。多数決に間違いはないはずでしょ。
そうだよな。こうするしか方法がねえんだ。
何あいつ。なんか変だよ。みんな気をつけて。
Okay, now's the time for you to actually do your job here.
俺が行くっすよ。
I was so much stronger than before. So much stronger. Nothing is promised. Nothing is flawless. Everything's a contest. Not take a spot. Fight back. Who I was. Weak me. Up.
ざまぎピカロ。やろう。なめやがって。
殺されたいの？
ナルキッソス。
いったやめて。意を示せゾロー。あれサバンナ公爵の真似よ。ミラディサバンやってて。後ろのやつらに気をつけて。先にあっちをどうにかしないとまずいよ。
任せてください。
どんなやつかな。
やるか。この力で。この敵ならナルキッソス。
やめて。ペルソナしっかりと準備して。
やろう、なめやがって。いで。
敵が強くなった。回避でも
イザナギピカロ。
ゾロ
Nothing is flawless. Nothing is.
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだよ。今調べるからね。
Yeah, so now if I look. Oh, Hugh Riser is considered its own effect. Ooh, that's fun. I didn't realize Hugh Riser was considered its own effect. That's powerful.
焦っちゃ
Okay.
ダメだね。この敵なら
行くぞ。チャンスだ。そうじゃない。狙える。
考え直すか。
ナルキッソス。
やめてやめて。我が輩が盾になる。
よし。
悪いのはあいつら。気が強くなった。
イザナギピカロ。いで。
惑わせミラディ。混乱してる人がいるよ。助けてあげて。カンジ君がフラフラ。フォローしなきゃ。
畳みかける。この力で。違うな。この敵なら
我が輩の出番だ。どんなやつかな。よし、やるぞ。
ペルソナ。アザーイザナギピカロ。
ペルソナ。
感謝する。甘いな。
やらないと。やるしかないの。
No, Morgana's magic is bounced. Not our magic. Not our healer. Ah, fudge. Shoot.
あ、先輩が危険な状態だよ。大丈夫？
見だな。
サポートが必要？なんだか縛られてるみたい。
行くぞ。そうじゃない。
くじられて体がくそ。くじられて体がくそ。私の力をみんなに。
No Patra stones. I do have Patra stones, but binds are considered a different thing. Binds aren't normal status ailments. You can see the chains on their portraits that represent like what's being bound. So, for example, physical attack skills are being bound on both Haru and Kanji, while magic is being bound on Morgana. So you'll see I can't use any of her physical skills.
もう一度今調べるからね。どんなやつかな。
やるか。
やってやる。
Toaster's here? Close. Once we get past this dungeon, which we're doing the boss fight right now, P3 crew should be in the next dungeon, so. And we'll have all three of the parties, so that'll be fun. Be fun to mess around with the different characters and everything.
敵が強くなった。あんたなんか仲間じゃない。
ペルソナ。
我が輩あげあげ。悪いのはそっち。
イザナギピカロ。
いで。
今倒すのは後ろの奴らだよ。弱点つけるよ。
行くぞ。
うじられて体がくそ。
イザナギピカロ。
意を示せゾロー。あれ。
Oh, shoot. Didn't I cover his weakness? I guess not. Shoot.
決まったことだからこいつ。惑わせミロディ。大丈夫？早く回復しなきゃ。今日もの。私が必要なら言ってね。
Don't have enough for encore yet.
チャンスは逃さない。
あ、天命。卑怯だぞこら。ちげえな。行くぞ。
やってやる。違うな。
今調べるからね。
そうじゃない。
封じられて体がくそ。ペルソナ、しっかりと準備して。
やろう、なめやがって。
消えちゃえ。
ペルソナ。
ナイスだぜ。仕方ないでしょ。
イザナギピカロ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
Two of the ones in the back down.
あれ、くらえ。
見切ったっつうの。
粘土属性が弱点、狙っていこう。私の出番かな。頑張るよ。
あ、ちょい待ち。
行くぞ。やってやる。
封じられて体が。
Also, binds and stat ailments last a long time in this game.
ペルソナ。
I think they can eventually go away, but
意を示せ。
you'll notice that like we've been bound for like the last several turns.
仕方ないでしょ。ミラディ。
Not sure if it's based off like luck stat or whatever. Hmm.
大丈夫？早く回復しなきゃ。
Okay.
今日まで焦っちゃダメだね。サポートが必要。今私すごいから。
あ、てめえ卑怯だぞこら。ちげえな。
やるか。行くぞ。行くぞ。やってやる。
封じられて体がくそ。ペルソナ。
すまない。助かる。
やろう、なめやがって。いで、うわっ。いで。
ザナギ。使うぞ。
Dang it. Okay. I was hoping that would get rid of our binds, but it looks like I do not have an item that can get rid of binds yet.
こいつ。
うわっ。
行け。イザナギ。
There we go. Finally, Morgana's. No. What is the controller doing? Stop doing that. Okay, jeez.
この敵なら。
The bind on Morgana finally wore off.
任せてくれ。
Now we can actually heal with our healer.
待て。
よし、いいぞ。
違うな。
どんなやつかな。チャンスを逃すなよ。
イザナギピカロ。
ペルソナ。
悪いな。
やろう、なめやがって。いで。
ペルソナ。感謝する。
Oh my gosh, Kanji's now double bound. Oh, this is new dialogue. We haven't seen this yet.
私たちの輪に戻りたいんでしょ。ほらちゃんと証明してよ。
Is there another section to this fight?
なんだ様子がおかしいぞ。
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだよ。
What's going on here? Is there another section to this fight that I'm not aware of? Dang.
今調べるからね。
He's already at low health. Might be some sort of desperation thing.
あ、天命卑怯だぞこら。
Oh my gosh. Hanji, he literally can't do anything. Okay. Scarred man.
やるか。行くぞ。そうじゃない。
ペルソナ。しっかりと準備して。回避。
ざなぎさせるかよ。
Oh my gosh. What the fudge? Do you see that? Morgana was confused. So he did a basic attack against Haru. And confused her too because of his equipped weapon. That is some wild RNG. Holy cow. Alright,
違う。待てよ。
Nice, got the agility bind.
使わせてもらうぜ。
Alright, that should heal Morgana and he can heal the other two. Once we actually get it back around. And Akanji is immediately disarmed again, meaning he can not do physical attacks again.
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだよ。
あ、天命卑怯だぞこら。
我が輩の出番だ。
イザナギピカロ。やろう、なめやがって。いで。
ペルソナ。
無駄だ。
ミラディ。
ノワール最高っす。よっしゃ、倒せた。マジか。お前らやっぱ強えな。
Was that it?
超レベルアップ。まだまだ行くっすよ。
これ
見て見て、新技だよ。
Okay.
お宝か。
Growth incense, huh? Oh, I think that's to bring up one party member's level up to the current highest level. Gonna hold on to those till like the end game.
そんなまさか人間に負けた。あんなに体格が違うのに信じられない。
Well, if nothing else, the boss fights in this game have so far been like an actual challenge. Like the FOEs are something not to be messed around with until you get past the current dungeon you're on, and then and like come back for them. And then also the actual boss fights for the first two dungeons have been fairly difficult, so it'll be interesting to see how like that continues, because usually like story boss fights tend to be kind of easy with optional boss fights being kind of hard. So I wonder what the optional boss fights are like. I mean, I know that there's a fairly hard like boss fight against all the Velvet Room attendants that you can do in the late game, so I'm looking forward to that.
見た目や常識では 押し上がれないこともあるということだ。
それよりどこか痛まない？大丈夫？
いや、大丈夫だ。お前ら手加減してくれたんだろ。
峰打ちってやつだ。お前らを倒す意味なんてねえからな。
かなわねえや。俺、お前らにひどいことしたのに。
You looked like you needed it.
俺、そんな顔してた？自分じゃ気づかなかった。
やれやれ。気づいていないのは自分たちだけみたいだな。
お前ら同じとこに向かってずっと協力し合ってきたんだろ。そりゃぶつかる時もある。だからって少数派って理由だけで簡単に切り捨てるってさ、悲しくねえか？
難しいことはよくわかんねえけどよ、いちいち同じとか同じじゃないとかんなこと考えて何になんだ。人なんてみんな違って当たり前だろうがよ。
そうそう、ダチや仲間ってのは遠慮せずに肩貸し合ってりゃいいんだよな、相棒。
そうだな、相棒。
俺一人ぼっちになるのが嫌だったんだ。だからみんなに意見を合わせてきた。でもやっと目覚ましたよ。自分に嘘をついて作った居場所なんて俺は欲しくない。
おう、もう一回考えてみろよ。お前が必要として、お前だから必要とされるって思えるたちと一緒によ。
俺だって一人じゃ弱い。でも仲間が自分を強くしてくれる。俺も
お前ら
私たち。
なあ、提案。多数決はもうやめて。俺はみんなとこれからもやっていきたい。話し合って解決策を探していかねえか。
Wonder how those will take it.
私も一人になるのが怖くて自分のことばかり考えてたと思う。でも言えなくて、こんな弱い自分がずっと嫌いだった。私のこと助けてくれたのに。私もみんなに見捨てられるのが嫌だから、いつも多数派になろうって考えてた。あなたたちのこともやりすぎたって思ってる。ごめんなさい。
So I have a thought here. I have a question. For the movies, so I'm just thinking aloud for the overall plot. Are we playing from the perspective of that one girl? Like, is what we're going through now what that one girl went through for, like, the story? Or is she one of the actors in the movie? Like, is her perspective from the perspective of the party as they're going through the story of these, like, quote-unquote movies of, like, dramatizations of, like, things that happened to her? Or is her perspective from one of the, like, characters in the story? Like, is Yosuke replacing her in this story? Or are we, the party, replacing her in the story? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get an answer at some point, but it'll be a little bit... Probably not until, like, the fourth dungeon or so. I imagine there's, like, 5 dungeons or so. And the first 3 are just recruiting the different party members and stuff. And then... Because the next dungeon will probably be P3 crew, and then past that we'll probably have another dungeon or 2 of just main plot.
そっか。
Or, like, overall plot, I guess I should say.
同じ気持ちだったんだ。話し合おうともしないで。
I think that's how it worked as well. Well, no. Kind of how it worked for PQ. But with PQ, you only had 3 and 4, so you got, like, most of the party members within, like, the first dungeon or 2.
やっと数字に隠されていたそれぞれの
From what I
本音が
remember.
聞けたな。
多数決だってさ、一つの意見だと思う。でもそれだけに縛られるんじゃなくて、これからはいろんな可能性を探ってこうぜ。
まとまったじゃん。これにて一件落着かな。
なあ、何か聞こえないか？
ええ、遠くから何か近づいてきてるような。
強い気配が猛スピードで接近中。多分肉食恐竜だよ。気をつけて。
嗅ぎつけられたようですね。迎撃しますか？
問題は草食恐竜たちだ。そいつらを避難させるにしても、そこだと袋小路だぞ。隠れら逃げないと。どこに逃げるつもり？ここ行き止まりなんだよ。
おい、落ち着けって。
ダメだ、来る。来たな。ジョーカー、どうする？
We need to act fast.
分かった。俺たちが前線に出よう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺に行かせてくれないか。はあ？何無謀なこと言ってんだって。散々かっこ悪いとこばっか見せちゃったからさ、俺にもできることがあるってとこ。
おい、何するつもりだ？
俺は自分の心に正直になるって決めたんだ。
何する気？早く逃げないと殺される。
俺だって恐竜だ。本気になれば肉食恐竜一匹くらい追っ払える。
そんな無理だよ。
やっとみんなと本音で話し合えるようになれたんだ。俺はもうピンチになった時に仲間を見捨てるなんてしたくない。
ちょっと嘘でしょ。
みんながどうするかじゃなくて、自分がどうしたいかなんだ。
Come on, where's all that power when you were fighting us?
あいつ単独でやるじゃねえすか。
だがいくらなんでも無茶だ。このままでは。
なめんなよ。俺だって恐竜だ。
私も行く。自分の本心に嘘はつきたくない。そう決めたんだ。私だって自分の気持ちに素直になりたい。この
お前らサンキューな。くそ、もう少し。
すごい。みんなが力を合わせたら肉食恐竜が圧倒されてる。
ああ、よくやってるぜ。でも俺らだっているんだ。いい加減こっちにも手伝わせろよ。お前らでも
あんただって消耗してるでしょ。ここで無理をして倒れたらそれこそ意味ないっつうの。
お前たちは強くなった。きっとこれからも強くなれる。 その未来と仲間のために今は俺たちの力を頼ってくれ。
ありがとうな。よし、一緒に戦おうぜ。
Okay.
おお、草食恐竜たちの攻撃が効いてるぞ。
あいつらすげえじゃん。その思いに報いるためにもこりゃ絶対負けらんねえな。
But it takes everything to get it alone. Leave me.
今ならなんとかなるかも。みんな頑張って。引けない戦いだ。気合い入れていくぞ。
行くぞ。
We'll raise this forever.
よし、やるぞ。
On the right.
なめやがって。
行け、イザナギ。
ペルソナ。
すまん、助かる。
ペルソナ。
イザナギ。
バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよ。考え直すか。
イザナギピカロ。
我が輩が盾になる。
よし。
ペルソナ。しっかりと準備して。
やろう、なめやがって。
ペルソナ。
Gotta say though, this boss strategy has been working pretty well.
見切ったっつう
Having
の。
RO use Heat Riser when she can, using Morgana's Lucky Punch to get free heals and buffs and stuff.
さすがの貫禄だぜ。
Meanwhile, Narukami has pretty good damage output and Kanji can defend. Joker doesn't have a super strong role right now, but he might get something better later on. I have a couple ideas of what he could do for boss fights. But for now,
俺が行くっすよ。
任せてくれ。
今調べるからね。我が輩の出番だ。
イザナギピカロ。
やろう、なめやがって。
ペルソナ。
我が輩アゲアゲー。意を示せ。ドロー。あれ。
oh,
これもまた私。
Kanji went down.
かなり弱ってきてるよ。みんなこの調子で頑張って。
Crutch.
どうしよう。このままだと。
これはまずいな。やるか。待て。
よし、やるぞ。ペルソナ。
感謝する。
ペルソナ。
ありがとう。
イザナギピカロ。
どっこらしょ。
Oh, it ran away. Okay. Oh. Almost had it dead.
私たち肉食恐竜に勝った。
やればできるじゃねえか。
Maybe I'll have to come back and do some of the FOE fights at some point here.
お前らが頑張ったからこういう結果になったんだぜ。
There's still some FOEs we haven't fought in the first dungeon either.
っていうか、いきなり一人で肉食恐竜に突っ込むとか何してんのよ。
あの時は無我夢中でさ。でもお前たちも一緒に戦ってくれてすげえ嬉しかったぜ。
仲間なんでしょ私たち。
これからも一緒に頑張ろう。
お前ら。
それと人間にもお礼を言わないとね。
そうだ、お前ら巻き込んじまって悪かったな。
You're really cool back there.
だよな。少年漫画みたいで激アツだったぞ。正直ちょっと涙腺きたし、ティッシュ片手にナビしたんだからな。
ところでこれからお前たちはどうするんだ。草食恐竜の楽園とやらは結局なかったんだろ。
そうだった。はあ、これからどうすりゃいいんだ。安住の地ならさ、これから自分らで作っていきゃいいだろう。
Oh no! Memories within the labyrinth. Ba-dum-bum.
誰かに与えられるもんでもどこかにあるもんでもない。俺やお前がみんなに出会って自分で選択していったようにさ。いきなり抱きつくなっつーの。なんかベタベタすんぞ。
ジュースだけじゃないクマ。着ぐるみの中ポップコーンもこぼしちゃったのよね。
変なもん湧く前に掃除しろ。
See you later, Lorenzo.
一緒に笑い合える仲間か。
Don't worry, Katone. We will go through the heartbreak of you kind of meeting them again soon.
心配すんなって。お前の仲間も強いんだろ。
代わりになれるかわからないけど、私たちもついてるから。困ったことがあれば遠慮なく頼ってね。さっき花村が言ったでしょ。友達や仲間なら遠慮せずに肩を貸し合っていいってさ。みんなどうもありがとう。私もみんな仲間って思ってる。だから私のこともガンガン頼ってね。
Don't put yourself too hard, Katone.
大丈夫。倒れそうになった時はみんなの肩を
Ooh, there's some fan art.
さて、この映画でできることはもうなさそうだね。引き上げようか。
お前ら帰っちまうのか。ああ、俺らもやらなきゃいけないことがあるからさ。そっか、寂しいけどいつまでもお前らに甘えてらんねえしな。俺たちいつか絶対に安住の地を作ってみせるから、お前らも頑張れよ。
ありがとう。離れていても応援してるよ。
肉食恐竜なんかに負けんじゃねえぞ。
名残惜しいが、みんな映画館に戻ろうぜ。
Okay. Yeah, I'll save. Well, that's the boss fight and the second dungeon done. Get in there. I mean, I expected this game to take about a month and a half to finish, so, you know, there's that. Oh, she seems happy about the ending.
よっしゃ、これでうまくいったんじゃねえか。
バッチリでしょ。みんな最後はいい笑顔だったもん。みんなおかえりなさい。
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I know you can do that. Fancy. Okay.
ただいま。映画ちゃんと見ててくれた？うん、見てたよ。なあ、光。今の映画どう思った？
心のままに自分の言葉で伝えていいんですよ。
ね、映画すごく素敵だったよ。本当か？本当だよ。そっか、よかった。ねえねえ、ひかりちゃん、どこが素敵だった？自分一人だけでも肉食恐竜に立ち向かったでしょ。他の誰もが反対してたのに。ヨウスケサウルスのことだな。それでそうしたら他の草食恐竜たちも怖いはずなのに勇気を出した。自分の本心に従っても一人ぼっちじゃなかった。
本音で話せんのが仲間だからな。だろ、相棒。
ああ。
私、今まで友達に合わせなきゃダメだと思ってた。そうじゃないと一緒にいられないって。合わせるのは当然だって。でも違った。双葉ちゃんの言う通り。光、今私の名前。
皆様が導いた映画の結末。
ナギさんもそう思った？
ええ、集団生活の中で必ず生まれてしまう数のあの映画では、きっとこれまでもたくさんの子が無下にされたのでしょう。それも世界の側面の一つなのかもしれません。ですが皆様のおかげで新しい結末を見届けることができました。光さんや映画に登場した恐竜たちと同じように、私も喜ばしい気持ちですよ。私からもお礼を言わせてくださいね。素敵な映画をどうもありがとうございました。
Of course we crushed it.
たく、さらっと調子に乗りやがって。ま、確かに我が輩たちの活躍、それほどのことでもあったけどな。
Oh, right. Jonas Key.
びっくりした。
あれがどうか。
この感じ、また鍵を出すんじゃない？ ひかりちゃん、こっちに。
聞いてはいたけど、マジで鍵が出てきた。
これが出口の鍵？
ええ、2番目の鍵と思われます。試してみましょう。
I wonder if we're gonna get a robotic one or a flower garden one next.
やったー、本当に開いたよ。
Those appear to be the next two.
おっしゃー、これで脱出に一歩近づいた。
I guess the fourth dungeon will probably be one where we'll get like the last key and then it'll be like, but we have to stay and help our friend, right? That'll probably be what the fifth dungeon is. Calling my shot now.
多分ちょっと気になったんだけど、銅がさっきよりおとなしくなってない？最初の鍵を出した時って今よりももっと苦しんでいたように見えたんだけど。
うん、言われてみればわずかな差だとは思うが。
なるほど。もしかすると映画が変わったことが効いているのかもしれませんね。
ひかりちゃん、落ち着いた？体震えてたけど。ごめん、平気。
どうやらひかりさんは近くに銅がいると極度に緊張するようだね。
いや、それが普通でしょ。クマみたいな着ぐるみならいいけど、喋んないし不気味だし。クマさんみたいに首をもぎったら中から何か出てこないかな。なんか今ヒュンってしたクマ。
よかった、調子が戻ったみたいだな。
ま、安心しろって。俺たちが絶対ここから出してやっからさ。
そうそう、ここは俺らに任せて、帰ったらやりたいことでも考えてろって。
やりたいこと？私のおすすめは秋葉限定のフェザーマンのクレーンゲームだ。
What you want to do when you get out of here, huh?
コツはアームの強
Seems
さ。
like the first time that they've ever really talked about this.
そして台の見極めだ。双葉、本当好きね。まあ、外に出るのがいい。
I do kind of wish, no, I do wish that arcades were more of a thing where I live. It'd be nice to have a communal place to go and like hang out with like-minded people. Sadly, there's very few places like that in reality, or around where I live. I was talking to a friend about this the other day because we were talking about figurines, and I was talking about getting a couple, and they were like, yeah, you should check your local like shops if you have any nearby you. And I was like, yeah, I don't think there really are any places nearby me that sell anything like that. The closest like actual like local game store is like video game store, like 20-25 minutes away by car. So I kind of doubt that there'd be anything within a reasonable driving distance that would sell like anime figures or anything like that. I don't know. Plus, I'm not huge on driving anyway. Especially this time of year, it's not great. Maybe once the weather gets nice, I can maybe make a day out of it if there's some place I want to go and check out or something, but... Man, I guess it feels like kind of a waste of a day, to be honest with you.
来たな。新しい映画だぜ。
館内の皆様にお知らせいたします。まもなく第3シアターにおきまして新しい映画
新しい映画っつったって。
ここから出るためには仕方がない。行こう。
All right. A new special screening has begun. Visit the box office for more
一
info.
休みしたらまた行こうぜ。
I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? Oh, I can. Okay. New weapons and stuff. Let me go and figure out who I'm going to take into the party for the next dungeon, and then double check which personas and all that kind of stuff in a minute. I think I should... Oh, Joker's in a good mood. Nice. Let's go ahead and remove you. I think we should take Katone, if for no other reason than just for funsies. Also will improve our elemental diversity. I think we should still keep a healer of some kind. It wouldn't be terrible to bring along Morgana. We already have a persona for him, and he's got wind attributes. Like, our other main option is Teddy. They're both at the same level, so... Just a matter of different elemental types, really. I think I'll take Morgana. For it all taken away. And then I think I had a persona for Katone, so that'll work out too. I think it was Caladrius, yeah. I kind of want to swap in Aradane on somebody. Let me check their learn level skill list a minute. I guess Aradane Picaro isn't being used by anybody either. Well, once we get the next MC, like the P3 MC, it should also increase our max stock again. Hopefully it increases it to a decent level, because my goodness, stock is already getting kind of tight. Okay. I think let's give Aradane Picaro to Kanji, so I can level up some more. In fact, I could even feed the current personas that extra personas we have into it. And then, is there anybody else I want to sacrifice into Aradane Picaro a minute? I think this was supposed to be for Kanji, actually. Yeah, it was. And then Titania was supposed to be for... Joker. Yeah, okay.
チケット売り場も見てみない？
Okay. Go see what the new movie is like.
そう遠くない未来、それぞれが自分こそ正しいと信じてやまない人類は醜い争いを繰り返し滅亡した。そして世界は偉大な AI によって管理されたロボットだけが暮らす平和な楽園となったのである。
うわ、すげえな。
今度は SF 映画ってわけか。
みんなと同じであることこそ素晴らしい。人と違えば悪目立ちするだけだ。個性とは不要なものである。さっさと個性から引っ越せい。
そんなロボットたちだけの確一化された美しい世界で、ある日一つの個性が生まれてしまう。昭和を乱し
That's so cute! Look at the Aegis kid robot design! It's so
このま
cute!
まではたった一つの個体のために世界の平和が乱されてしまう。
Oh, it's so cute! It's so adorable! I
悪
love
に
it
見
so
ようとしたり
much!
しこと無事
Aww!
に個性を捨て去ることができるのか。
AIGIS,
その
Aegis.
結末に涙する。
Ah, quite a different atmosphere from the previous film. This one seems to be a sci-fi movie, but that trailer left a rather bad aftertaste. Gee, indifference evil, huh? What bullshit! So individuality is inexcusable. What's up, Futaba? Oh, it's nothing. Say, Hikari-san, what are your feelings on this movie so far? This robot is being treated so badly, all for being different. Even being called evil. If it just tried to be the same as everyone else, couldn't it avoid all that trouble? Huh? Do you really think that, Hikari? Oh no! Everybody has to be the same! Then why do I exist as Teddy instead? Teddy. Sensei and Yosuke and everybody else are all different, and I like each of them for who they are. So it just makes me so sad they all should be the same instead. Ah. He's got the right idea. Teddy is Teddy and I'm me. Just like it should be. It'd just be better if I didn't stick out. I need to act normal and blend in with society. That's what I always thought. Until now. And now? Watching all of you in those movies, I sort of feel like I might have been wrong, but I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. Ah, I see. Alright, let's get up in that movie. The sooner we change it, the sooner we're out of here. Time to revise this crappy plot. Right, and we do that, Hikari may not feel so confused about her feelings either. Hang on, everyone. There's something you should hear before we jump into the movie. The main robot in that trailer was familiar to me. The same goes for that title, too. What do you mean? That robot with the ribbon looked like a friend of mine. Her name is Aegis. You're friends with a robot? You're friends with a robot? I can barely believe it. Yeah, this is really taking a turn for the strange. Did you two just actually say that? The movie trailer pronounced the title as Aegis, but you pronounce it as Aegis? So the AI part stands for artificial, but the Gis part? Mm-hmm. And my friend's name is spelled the exact same way. I can't imagine that's mere coincidence. It's true that Aegis is a robot, but we don't treat her any differently than we do the rest of our friends. She has her own identity, and her own opinions too. We treat her like our companion. Not just a robot. A companion. With an identity. So, that's how we've determined thus far. What we've determined thus far is someone we know has been cast as a cast in this movie as well. Indeed. First Kamoshida Man's world, then Yokosaurus's world. My guess is that the big bad overseer is gonna be the dude from P3. The Lake Dorm manager dude. Just based on the silhouette, that's what it looked like. Immediately once I saw the silhouette, I was like, oh, that's probably that dude. It only makes sense that the same would occur with this third movie too. Well, maybe third time's the charm and Katoni-chan's companions are in this one, right? You think so too? Then let's hurry up and find them. So you're determined to edit the movie once more. If you sense you are in any danger, please return here immediately. Of course, we'll be on our way now. Theo, your guest wishes to reconvene with her companions most earnestly. During such times as these... Oh, hold on. I got this. During such time as these... What do you believe would be the best course to take? Well, I'll just have to watch over her. That's all we can do. Then... Let's focus on observing them closely. With popcorn in hand. Sister, could you please focus on either eating or talking? And not doing both at the same time. Everyone, please come back safe. Admit one to AI Gis. Oh, it's so cute! The Aegis' robot design is so cute! Aww. I love it so much. Alright. AI Aegis. Zone 1. I like the music too. I've listened to the soundtrack before, so I'm pretty sure I've heard this before, but it's still good. I know, we're actually in here. Wow, this looks so different from Yasuo Inaba. It's like the entire world is made of CGI. It's all so flat and uniform. What's happening? ID verification in progress. Verification error. No records found. Registering new models. Verification? New models? Registering individual ID numbers TK through 00 through 08. YS 00 through 07. IW 00. Assigning serial numbers as identities? That's pretty standard fare for dystopian sci-fi settings. Damn, this place really is like a sci-fi movie. I mean, that's exactly what it is, but still. It's like a techno wonderland. Sci-fi settings are fun because they have such a distinct style, and they understand how people can get so into them. Yeah, they're great. Indeed, the geometric architecture is a marriage of beauty and function, and makes my heart dance with glee. It's kind of fun thinking about this stuff. Like, what do people in the future eat? Oh, yeah, I'm totally curious. Do you think it gets to some kind of synthetic beef bowl? The trailer said this is post-humanity society, so I can't imagine there is any food to be found here. This world technology is cutting edge. It's also artificial feeling, too. It's rather eerie. Sci-fi world, huh? Are you alright, Noor? Yeah, it's just... This reminded me of my father's palace. But I'm getting used to it now. Thanks for asking. So, time to start changing this movie. Which way should we go? I guess we should start by looking for that robot with the red ribbon. Well, we can't just wander around looking for her with these enemies all over. What are we gonna do? Are you on edge, An-chan? I have a free hand, if you'd like to hold it. Back off, Bear. You're not pulling up Panther on my watch. Ooh, alright. We can each hold one of her hands to make it fair. Well, I guess that's fine. No. Our heights are way too different. Put her on my back. No! She literally said too short for me. I must be at least 5 foot tall, which honestly isn't that high of a requirement. Back to the movie though. Are there any objections to searching for that robot with a ribbon first? None here. That robot most likely holds the key to this particular movie. I want a synthetic beef bowl first though. That reminds me. Do you know what the standard ingredient is for manufactured meat in sci-fi films? Ooh, what is it? Now I'm even more curious. But why don't we talk about that later? Let's focus on the search for now. Catchy, I was about to explain what Soylent Green is. He was about to be like, are you aware of what Soylent Green is? Come on, let's move out. Keep your guard up, folks. Nope. Game, wow, okay. Game is trying to load in new assets, I guess. Something's behind this door. Or I guess just maybe trying to load in like animations and stuff. Appears we can't go through this way. It is a shortcut though. So that's what the shortcuts look like in this dungeon. I like the dungeon design. 100% chest. Let's go and mark it on the map. Come back for it later.
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
やろう、なめやがって。
来い、オルフェウス。
行け、イザナギ。チタニア。
サポートいけるよ。いつでも言ってね。
おいよ、あんがとな、リセ。任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
どんなやつかな。我が輩の出番だ。
やろう、なめやがって。
オルフェウス。
行け、イザナギ。
観念し。
Oh, nice. Finally found the weakness.
さすがだぜ、ジョーカー。
はしない。
ジョーカー、見事に決まったよ。
ジョーカー、あんたの力見せてくれ。
畳みかける。この力で。
よし、やるぞ。
ティターニア。イザナギピカロ。手加減はなしだ。
Okay, didn't find the
どうだ、見たか。
sweetness, but that's fine.
レベルアップだ。ナミ、次は任せた。
All right, let's grab that other one for. Kanji, if he's gonna be the tank for the party, I can't have him like trying to use a persona that doesn't make him tankier. Otherwise, he's just gonna die. So I'll have to level up Aradani another way. Can just feed our extra personas that we get from drops into it, I guess. Eh? There's something here on the ground. Is that a gun? I've seen something like that. Yes, I feel as I've seen something exactly like it as well. Hang on! That's an evoker! You mean that thing that you use when you summon personas? Yeah! See how it has C's engraved on it? Mine's right here with me, so this must be one of my companions. Wait, that mean your friends really are in this movie? Most likely. I can't tell whose evoker it is, though. Well, if this is used for summoning personas, isn't it bad they don't have this? Maybe they lost it after getting attacked. I hope everyone's okay. Don't look so down. Remember how our Yosuke turned out to be okay? We'll definitely find your companions too, Katone-chan. Of course. We're all on the same side, so feel free to rely on us. Not just the fan thieves either. The whole investigation team's got your back too. Aw, you guys. Thank you so much. And you're right. We gotta keep moving for now. I'm sure your companions are looking for you as well. Let's get you all reunited with them. Oh, bead. Nice. This dungeon's layout is kind of interesting. Bit more passageways. So we didn't try ice or dark against this one. Face reality, never be charity. Enemy you're fighting covers whole society. Mom's not here, gotta fight. Right here, Shadow 10 o'clock directions. Use the moment they destroy the nation. Mom's devotion, give me motivation. Freak out now. And arrival, up, bounce and bounce. All over, rhyme like a rolling stone. Come in the crowd, watch out the moves. They just feel loud, just so ground. Use pace cause the enemy is brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You only one love, one battle goes on to destruction. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Man, must be weak to light or nothing at all. Yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah.
あいつが狙い目だな。
今調べるからね。よし、いいぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
ナイスだ、モナ。
野郎、なめやがって。
厄介だよ。
カラドリウス。
ティターニア。
One left. It's got power charge though. We should keep an eye out for that.
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。一気に決めちゃえ。
Ooh, yeah. No, if we get a chance to actually attack, we'll see about that.
チャンスを逃すなよ。
イザナギピカロ。
ペルソナ。
ありがとう。助かった。
野郎、なめやがって。くそ、やりやがったな。
オルフェンス。
Still searching for that weakness.
どうだ見たか。
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
Okay. New level up for Joker, which is nice. Increases our max level.
この調子だ。
Ah, that's fine. Hold on, guys. I'm getting multiple strong readings beyond that door. Huh? Just how strong are they? What should we do? I've sensed this kind of reading before. It's similar to when we ran across this Katone's or Naru's team, or Narukami's team. Oh, I mean, Katone-san's companions over there? That might not be all. I'm getting other readings too. Well, that's concerning. Joker, what's your call? Regrouping before we head in there is always an option. Let's go, of course. Well then, time to brace ourselves and get in there.
イオリ、そっちに行ったぞ。気をつけろ。
へいへい、こんなんでやられる俺っちじゃないぜ。
おい、ふざけてる場合じゃねえぞ。こいつらどんどん湧いてきやがれ。
もうしつこいな。キリがないんだけど。ダメです。増援がまた来ます。
異分子排除、イレギュラー排除。
拉致があかんぞ。
異分子排除、イレギュラー排除。
僕だってこんなところで負けられません。天田君、危険です。体力が。
さすがにまずいな。劣勢になってきたか。
みんな。
Sorry, we needed. I was trying to see who all was here, but it looks like I don't think I saw P3MC or Aegis. So that's interesting. Oh, right, here comes this part.
君たちは。
感動の再会は後だ。俺たちもすぐに加勢しよう。
Here it comes. New battle music. But no blessings. Ready, future, present, Liu Kang.
倒すのが先だね。サポートは任せてね。
大丈夫。絶対に勝つぞ。
任せてください。
No, wait. This isn't is this? No, this is the Persona Q1 battle music. Okay, so just randomize the music. We don't have the new battle music yet. Interesting.
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
なめやがって。
Let's go fishing, shall we? See what weaknesses we can find. Gotcha, electricity weakness. Makes sense. Very stereotypical, but it makes sense.
まだシャドウ残ってる。
I think even August herself is weak to electric, if I remember correctly. Does it have a counter skill? Kind of looks like it.
すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
決めるぞ。
さすが先輩しびれ。
行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
Okay.
あとちょっとでレベル。
Phew, finally took care of that. I was so focused on rescuing everyone that I really went overboard on those shadows back there. I think I may have gone a bit crazy as well. Anyway, thanks for that. I'm glad you were reunited with your companions a lot sooner than we expected. It's all thanks to you guys. I must help you for helping us back there. We were ambushed in the strange world we found ourselves in. I feel so much better knowing you're all safe. I was worried sick about finding you. So, are you a student at Gekkokan High? Huh? What are you talking about, Junpei? How do you know my name? I mean, I suspected that if you secret fans at school, I didn't think I'd meet here in this weird place. Huh? She's not a fan of yours, Junpei. I only need common sense to know that much. So, you can wield a persona. Maybe she's a new addition to the squad that the chairman set up? No, I've been told nothing about such personnel changes. What is... Something feels off here. Seems to be an inconsistency in the recognition of one another. She's got a C's armband. Her evoker seems authentic too. What the hell's going on? She doesn't seem like an enemy, but... What are you guys whispering about? More importantly, where's Aigis? Is she not with you? You know about Aigis? Well, of course I know her. She's our companion. I don't mean to sound rude. What with your rescuing us and all. But who exactly are you? Wait a minute. What is happening here? Could be the casting effect. Casting? I'm sorry, but I really don't understand what you mean. Well, we thought she was getting reunited with her companions, but now what is happening? I'm fairly certain we won't get anywhere discussing all of this here. Why don't we talk things over in the movie theater we've been using as our base of operations? I concur. You seem rather exhausted, and I'm starting to get rather hungry. Whoa, wait a sec. We didn't say anything about going with you people anywhere. You don't trust us? They're in unfamiliar territory, and we're strangers to them. I guess there's nothing we can do about it, but... Very well, we'll accompany you. Senpai? Why are you acting sensible, Senpai? You should be off-standing and off-putting it to, like, everybody, like I am. Not only are they Persona users, but they risk their lives to save us. That alone is more enough... Hold on, something smells like doo-doo. I was just trying to find out the source. I hope the cats didn't poop like next to one of the vents and now it's blowing through the whole house. Oh, that would suck. Okay, whatever, I'll deal with it later. Sorry. More importantly, we have no one else to rely on here. She's got a point. There's a lot of unknowns right now. We need to find out what we can. So what's happened to Aegis? Aegis and our leader got separated from us along the way. Wait, you've got a leader? Well, yeah. I mean, not this second, but is that what you mean? No, I mean like, how can I explain? Looks like things are even more complicated than we first thought. All the more reason to return to the movie theater and settle our nerves before talking things over. We can explain what we know about this world on our way to the exit. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm more than happy to hear you out. I'm totally confused about this. But what a hassle this is. There's a matter more important than intel that we must also address. We don't have any time to spare. I apologize for being so forward, but please, make the details quick for us. Come on, why don't we head back and see what they have to say first? There could be some kind of reason for all this. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, I should make sure to talk to them some more when we get back to the theater. I said back at the theater, but I think it should be back to the theater, no? Whoa, you weren't kidding about this being a movie theater. Oh, this is voiced. Why wasn't that earlier section voiced?
さっきの場所、本当に映画の中だったんだ。
Like, that was way more important than them reacting to the movie theater.
どういうことだ。こんなことをしている時間など我々にはないというのに。
まあまあ、イライラしても仕方ないですよ。それに今は行方不明の愛ちゃんとリーダーを探さないとですし。
ああ、分かっている。それでこの映画館の支配人とやらはどちらに？
そうだった。紹介するわね。支配人のナギさんとひかりちゃん、2人もここへ閉じ込められてる。
はじめまして、ナギと申します。すでにご存知かとは思いますが、ここにいる皆同じ境遇に置かれた身。私もできる限りのお手伝いをいたしますので、遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。
ああ、すまない。迷惑をかけるがよろしく頼む。
あなたがひかりちゃん？はい、はじめまして。皆さんは彼女の仲間なんだよね。うん、そのはずなんだけど。
だが誰一人として彼女を知らない。俺にも逆に彼女は俺たちのことを知っているという意味がわからん。
私、彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えません。召喚機や腕章も本物のようですし、アイニスのことも知ってる。みんなが彼女の認知存在っていう可能性は？
That's one theory.
ここはパレスやメメントスとは別の世界だ。その可能性は低いよ。
I wonder how long it takes them to figure out the whole timeline difference thing.
頭がこんがらがってきた。つまりはどういうこと？参っちゃったね。順平風に言えばお手上げ侍。
おお、これは俺っち渾身のギャグ。
She can't be like, she knows the gag. She knows the Junpei gag. Ace Detective.
はいはい。時間と記憶の無駄だから別に知らなくていいよ。
いいか、まさしくこういう時に使うんだよ。いけずなゆかりっちにお手上げ侍。く
ったらな。
しかしお手上げ侍を習得しているとはマジで俺らのこと知ってるっぽいな。
でもみんなはお嬢さんのことを忘れちゃったかま。
I just looked at my phone. It says it's -7 degrees outside. Well, I'm not doing anything today. I'm definitely not going out shopping or anything. Jeez. -7. For you non-Americans, basically it's like 7 degrees below freezing.
すみません。思い出そうとはしてるんですけど。
No, wait, is it? Because 0 is freezing, and is it our temperature or your temperature that's freezing is 0? It's one of the two. Obviously. Freezing temp in American. Oh, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Gotcha. 30. That's right. 32 is what it is over here in the States. So it's like lower than 30 degrees. It's 30 degrees, like almost 40 degrees below freezing over here. I don't know if that factors in the wind chill either.
なんつうか悪いな。せっかく助けてくれたのによ。
いいよいいよ。
Actually, what would be?
ここ
I
よ
can
く
get a
わかんない場
direct
所だし。
conversion. I think it is measured slightly weird. So Celsius to Fahrenheit. So -7 in Fahrenheit is -21.666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666 I mean, think about it. We've helped a bizarre human head, and there's even a talking cat here.
今それ言います？
つか猫じゃねえよ。
僕は悪い人じゃないと思います。自分でも理由はわからないし、会うのは初めてですけど、でも。
I really should go back and play Persona 3 Portable at some point off stream, just for like the footage, if nothing else. Play through with Theodore and stuff. Reacquaint myself with Persona 3 Portable a little bit. I don't know. I guess at some point I'll probably want to do the Pixie Only challenge with Persona 3. Maybe Portable would be a good option for that. Because Reload would be kind of easy, and Fez would probably be a final boss kind of thing, where it'd be like one of the last ones I want to do. It would be fairly difficult, so.
ほら、コロマルも同意見だって。
ありがとう、天田くん。コロマル。
まあ、あんま気負うな。無理しても疲れるだけだ。急がなくて。
Who do you guys ship with Katone? I always did like the Shinjiro shipping, but you know, we all know how that ends up.
新垣先輩。きっと大丈夫だよ。
The Junpei ship is always kind of weird.
今のありがとう、ひかりちゃん。きっとなんとかなるよね。頑張ろう。
ところで、君たちはどうやってこの世界にやってきたんだ？
ね。
Oh, right. How did they end up here? Bum. Aw, no lotus juice.
やったな。
お疲れ様。
なんだ？
行こう。
そっか。みんなタルタロスから来たんだ。
bum, bum,
私は
bum.
ベルベットルーム
I
に
do
入
like
った
some of the
ら
remixes
いつの間に
that
かこっち
Persona
に来て
Q2
て
has of some of the themes from P3, 4, and 5.
そちらについては差し出がましいようですが。
びっくりした。
呼ばれて飛び出てパンパカパン。エリザベスとテオのおな
Oh, where Elizabeth and Theo are just gonna explain everything.
相変わらず謎のテンションだな。
てか誰よこの美人なお姉さんは。
Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around. These are helpful assistants. Around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now.
私
Jump
は
around, jump
姉
around
の
now,
エ
jump
リザ
around,
ベス。
jump around, jump around now.
そして
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-
我ら兄弟現状の解説にまかり越しました次第でございます。
ああ、この人たちがベルベットルームの住人？リーダーのペルソナを呼び出したりするっていう
話には聞いていたが、そうか、こんな形で会うことになるとはな。それで現状の解説とは？
新しくいらした皆様とこちらの女性の関係
Yeah, they're
に
just
つい
gonna
て
explain
で
it.
す。
Okay.
同じ世界から来た身でありながら面識があるのは片側だけ。
これは双方が違う世界から来た。我々はそう考えております。
どういうことですか？
申し訳ございませんが、我々には答え
Yeah, we can't say any more than that. Okay, jeez.
ですが、
Okay.
ベルベットルームは
Alright.
お客様の定めと不可分の部屋。全く無意味なことは起こりません。あなたがこの世界で皆様と巡り合ったのも、ええ、きっと必然ね。
マーガレット姉上、
いたんかい。
この出会いは意味のあることと存じます。いわば運命とも
言える。ええ、テオがこのシャレオツな被り物に導かれたのもまた決まった運命。
これは姉上が着せたのでしょ？
とてもよく似合っているわよ。そうね、ポップコーンだけに。
姉上、思いつかないのでしたら無理にギャグを言う必要はないのでは？
ああ、ポップコーンは難易度が高い。
Try to go.
そういう問題？
すみません。話を戻してもいいですか？違う世界から来たのは分かったんですが、この出会いに問題はないんですよね。
ええ、おそらくは。
よかった。私たちと一緒にいてもいいってことですよね。
いいの？いいも何もダメな理由もないし、そっちも困ってるんでしょ？
正直君のことはまだわからないが、この状況を考えれば協力体制を取った方がいいだろう。
俺っちも賛成。可愛い子ならなお歓迎ですし。
この世界どんな強敵がいるのか楽しみになってきたな。
出たな、脳筋戦闘バカ。
誰がバカだ。シンジはそうやっていつも人のことを。
アキこそそうやってすぐキャンキャン人に噛みついてくるだろうが。
やめないか二人とも。今はそんな場合じゃないだろう。
二人とも相変わらずだな。それにしてもいたんかい。
やだち、それ2回
目。これだけペルソナ使いが揃うとなかなか壮観だな、囚人。
It's hard keeping names straight, I'll be honest with you. Even after I spent dozens of hours with all these characters, it's hard keeping everybody's name straight, especially since some people's names actually overlap. if you count for the canonical names of the MCs.
その通りクマ。女の子の名前を覚えるのでいっぱいいっぱいクマ。
だが心強くもある。きっとみんなで力を合わせればこの状況も打破できる。
うん、我が輩も同意見だ。戦力は多い方がいいからな。
じゃあ何回目かわかんねえけど、あれやっとくか。自己紹介。
またやるとか罰ゲームか。
名乗るのが遅くなってしまったが、私
Okay,
この特
I'm
別感
gonna kind of
キ
skim
リジョ
through.
ってもしかして、あのキリジョグループの
Oh?
そうそう。あのキリ
I
ジョ
was
グ
gonna
ループ
skim
の
through
令
the
嬢で生
introductions,
徒
but
会
this is
長もこなす
interesting
超
dialogue
ハ
because
イ
the
スペッ
Kurijo
ク。
group is the only gosh darn remnants of P2.
真田明彦だ。
ボクシング。
体作りなら何でも相談に乗るぞ。
どうせ何にでもプロテインぶっかけるだけだ。
バカにするなよ。
Alright.
俺は新垣慎次郎。一応高3ってことになるか。よろしく頼む。以上だ。
終わり？
これ以上は特に言うこともね。
Fair enough.
原垣先輩、見た目は怖いけどすっごく仲間思いで優しいんだよ。料理もお環境でみんなにもご飯作ってくれたり。
てめえ、何言ってやがる。
ごめんなさい。私の知ってる新垣先輩はそうで違いました？
いやいや、花丸大正解よ。新垣さんの所持スキル、おかんが絶対入ってるっしょ。
Motherly is one of Shinjiro-san's defining qualities. I wonder how well he'll get along with oh shoot. Like I said, it's hard keeping track of everybody's names. Kanji. Yeah, I was wondering how well he'd get along with Kanji. Right.
順平、てめえ。
あっと、次は天田少年とコロマルの番な。
天田健です。で、この犬がコローマル。僕らはコロマルって呼んでます。
We just call him Korb. That's gotta be lost in translation. This year's Koromaru, spelled with the characters for Tiger and Wolf. We just call him Koromaru, though. Yeah. Korumaru? Maybe it's Koro versus Korumaru? Okay.
柴犬のアルビノで、犬だけど立派なペルソナ使いなんですよ。
かわいい。ふさふさでモフモフ。犬なのにペルソナを使えるなんてすっごくお利口さんだね。あんだな。
お前
Oh, so you can't be a cat, but you're fine with being fluffy, huh?
天田くんは小学生？
はい、小学5年生です。背はまだ少し小さいですけど、先輩たちには負けませんよ。コロマル同様頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
おーし、じゃあ次は俺っちな。高校2年特別課外活動部のエース、その名も伊織淳平。ああ、ちなみに恋人の千鳥ん命だから女性陣はそこんとこよろしくね。
うっざ、そんな情報誰もいらないっつーの。
いやー、ユーカリッチの気持ちに応えられなくて申し訳ない。っていうことで次はユカリッチの番。
ホームラン級のバカはほっといて。竹場ゆかりです。私も2年で弓道やってます。あ、やっぱりあの人だったんだ。そっか、弓道で自分を磨いてたから。見た目だけじゃないぞ、この人は演技も神がかってる。
Oh, is she an actor in the future? I wasn't caught up on that lore. I knew that, like, obviously, Rise becomes an idol and is, like, still active by the time of P5, but I didn't realize that, Yukari became an actor by the time of P5.
何の話？おっと、 とこれはクジャクイン玲子の話だった。気にするな。
よくわかんないけど。
Oh wait, doesn't he become like a Super Sentai actor or something? Isn't that a thing in like the fighting games? I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. That is right. Oh, I completely forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, it is canonical that she becomes like a actor. I think as of the time of P4 Arena, she's working on a Super Sentai show, which is where Futaba and An recognize her from, which makes sense because Futaba's into Super Sentai and An is into acting, so they would know about her. Because she probably also has done other things or whatever.
はい、はじめまして、山西風花です。未熟ですけど、皆さんのナビをやってます。同じナビの方がいて、心強い。ナビ仲間来たー。ナビが3人もいるなんてすっごいね。情報
The
支援
sad thing is, I've already looked at Fuka's level list for her moves. We're not changing out of Risei and Futaba. Sorry, but we're not changing out of Futaba and Risei. I've looked at the level list, and that is the conclusion I have decided. The main thing is just that, like, her last final seal is Oracle, which gives a random buff. Which isn't consistent at all. And, like, the uniques, passives, and active skills of Risei and Futaba are better suited either for the overworld or for battles, respectively.
みんなよろしく頼んだ。
Plus, that way I don't have to level up more navigators.
SF 映画の世界のこといろいろ教えてね。お互い
Maybe
に
there's
協
like
力
certain
しよ
boss fights where it'd be more useful to have Fuka, but for the most part.
他にメンバーがあと2人いる。今ははぐれてしまっているが。
ええ、協力して早く見つけ出しましょう。
だな。じゃあ俺らの自己紹介も言っとくか。
One round of introductions later.
私たち以外にもペルソナ使いがいたと。
ナギさんとヒカリちゃんはペルソナ使いじゃないんだよね。
At this point, they're the odd ones out for not being Persona users.
この映画館がおかしくなった時からずっとここにいたの？
そのはっきりしたことは覚えてなくて、気づいたらここにいて、ずっと記憶がぼんやりしてる。
あの謎の存在、どうも一緒にいたんですよね。
あいつのせいじゃねえの？どう考えてもどうが怪しいだろ。
どうだってね、おぽぽ。
ギャグじゃねえよ。つかどう考えてもそうだろうっていう。
でも光、クマたちが来てもう寂しくないクマね。
あったかい。よかった。表情も最初に会った時より随分とリラックスしてるみたい。
Jump around, jump around, jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now. Ba 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 da 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 da. They definitely changed. Not a huge amount, but any change is massive, I suppose. Especially in such a short time. Well, we don't know how long we're actually in the theater. Even if you just want to go by real world time, I guess it's been probably it's been a little over a day. Because I'm about 30 hours in. So if we just like multiply that by 3 or something, it's probably been a few days. I think it makes sense that it takes a couple days to get through each dungeon. That sounds about right. Although it's probably hard to keep track of time here, where there's no like day and night cycle.
そっか。私、そうだったんだ。
If this was a different kind of game, you could see them delving into the aspect of like no day-night cycle and people wanting to go into the labyrinth just to like stretch their legs and like see something other than the theater, but it's not that kind of game or that kind of story.
あ、そういえば。いきなり何？さっき映画の中で拾ったんだ。この召喚機、誰のだろう。
これは？
さっきの戦闘中、皆さんペルソナを召喚してましたよね。
嫌なことが重なりやがる。アイギスは召喚機を必要としない。
Ah, well that's not good. P3MC can't use his personas. I guess that's kind of what the P3 Fez Pixie Challenge would be like. P3 Portable wouldn't be too bad because you do have ways of getting skill cards and increasing Pixie stats, even though P3 is a bit more difficult in general compared to P4 Golden and P4 and P5. But P3 Fez, I think the strategy would be just use Pixie as a stat stick, and then like have the MC use items and elemental weapons for coverage. And then just focus on making the most out of the team members. Do you do party control or not? I think you don't. I think you try and like work with like the game as it is. Maybe you do some like other quality of life improvements or something, but like 16:9 or whatever, and like HD textures or something. But I think for the most part you don't do that. You don't like change the gameplay too much, you know?
Aegis がついていたとしても限界がある。一刻も早く救出に向かうぞ。
Okay.
待て。動くにしても数が多い。指揮系統は統一した方がいいだろう。
俺たちが合流してからも指揮はずっと彼に任せています。指揮はこのまま彼にお願いするのがいいと思いますが。
うん。頼めるか。
Leave it to me.
ありがとう。早々で悪いが頼らせてもらう。
I won't betray your trust. Actually, what I do have to do is dig into everybody's skills and figure out what we're doing and what everybody's gimmicks are. Mitsuru appears to be lost in thought.
なあ、お前の世界のことだが。
トイレ行ってますけど。
そうか。
浮かない顔だな。ま、気持ちはわかるが。
あいつの話がマジならそれこそ SF みたいな話だよな。違う世界に俺たちの知らない俺たちがいるってことだろ。
そういうのを考えたことありますけど、本当にあるのかな。
もう一人の俺っちか。超イケメンモデルで全世界の女子にモテモテとかだったらどうするよ。
Bad chance, Junpei.
それ別人でしょ。転生しない限り無理だから。
That time I reincarnated into Persona 3 and immediately became depressed. Just gets eaten by a shadow. Yeah, at least with Persona 4 or 5 you could like probably be fine, but like with Persona 3 there are people who just get subsumed by the shadows like on camera. So yeah. You wouldn't really be able to do anything. You just have to like, I guess, pretend and watch. I don't know. It is a very high schooler thing to think about what if you were in this game or that game, but I do kind of think about that sometimes. I guess with P3, like I said, you wouldn't really be able to do much because everything takes place during the midnight hour, which you couldn't access unless you were a Persona user, which is very wish fulfilling if you go for that angle. The most you could do is maybe be a high schooler or and observe them at your high school. Would you? Here's the question: would you try and do anything to change the plot? Could you really do anything to change the plot? I don't know. Cause like, what would you say even? Like, you would tell them that you know the future? Would they believe you? they'd probably be very suspicious of you. Maybe if you like predicted events correctly once or twice, they could gain some amount of trust as being at least able to predict things, but you wouldn't be able to change anything yourself. And you don't know for sure that if you start telling them what happens in the future, if things would really turn out for the better. Because would they be the same people who they are? Let's say, for example, you prevented the death of Mitsuru's father, right? By telling them the future. Would Yukari and Mitsuru ever have bonded or like come together if Mitsuru's father had died? Or what about Shinjiro's death? His death affects Ken and Akihiko so much. They wouldn't be the people they are without the deaths of those important to them. Unfortunately. I don't know, for better or for worse, it's part of their life, you know? Could you really bring yourself to change things knowing that you might screw it all up? No. I think for me it'd be hard. It'd be hard to stop myself from changing things. But also, like... Because here's the thing, too. Like, if things don't go the way of the game, then everybody dies. So, by changing things, you're also risking not only your life, but the life of the entire planet. Hoping that you're doing the right thing, and that what you change doesn't, like, change things too much. Like, P4, P5, you could, like, just kind of be an observer on the wall and, like, let them do their thing, but P3 is, like... Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, with P4 and P5, there's not much you can change. Yeah, sure, you could, I don't know. Maybe with P4, you could try and tell them who the culprit is ahead of time or something, or try and, like, suss it out a bit sooner or something like that. Stop at least one of the two victims from happening, but then people don't get to know each other. Like, no matter what you do, if you change the future, things will turn out differently. And it might not entirely be for the better. It might not entirely be for the worse either, but... I think it's a hard... I guess the question is, would you save someone right in front of you, even at the potential cost of other people's future? Or would you feel like you have the right to try and change things, even though you don't know how things will turn out, or if what you're doing is really for the better? I don't know. It's a bit of a hard question. I think that if somebody was right in front of me, I would have a hard time not trying to at least try and save them. But it would bother me. It would always be one of those things where it's like, I'm sure things would play out differently, and I would be like, man, you know, like, I don't know. Naoto will never have maybe Naoto will never have a reason to, like, meet the crew and, like, you know, go through her whole development and stuff. Maybe she'll continue down that path in life and become frustrated. I don't know, maybe you could, like, do something about that, but I don't know, I feel like without those extraordinary circumstances, it'd be hard to create an extraordinary bond that lets the P4 cast get through to her and everything, and, like, help her accept herself. You could do it in real life too, or whatever, I guess over a much longer period of time, but it would be very hard. Maybe even possible, depending on the circumstances. Maybe you're just not the right person that she would listen to, you know? I don't know. If you could change the future, I think it'd be a scary thing, you know?
ま、あの子の反応を見る限り、そう変わらないっぽいけど。言いそびれてたんですけど、映画の中で怪盗団や特捜隊のみんなが助けに来てくれた時、一瞬だけ ルキアがリーダーと公認したんです。
何？
わかる。性格は違うんだけど雰囲気っつのリーダーと似てるんだよな。うまく言えないんだけどさ。
初めて会うはずなのに馴染むっていうか、なんでだろう。
コロマルも同意してるみたいですね。
ま、考えたとこで答えなんか出ねえ。普通にしてりゃ問題ねえだろ。
そうだな。何にせよ今はリーダーとアイギスの救出が先だ。
It'd be interesting to see the P3 and P3 Femc you meet. Katone is watching the Gekkoukan High students from a distance.
びっくりした。ごめん、ぼーっとしてて。なになに、どうしたの？
混ざってこいよ。って難しいか。
まああいつらが混乱する気持ちもわかるけどさ、そっちの気持ち考えたらやるせないっつうかつれえよな。
私全然大丈夫だよ。パラレルとかこれぞ SF って感じだし。
Don't push yourself too hard, Katone. You don't have to smile, you know.
ありがとう。元気づけてくれてるんだね。だって仲間のことあんなに心配してたのに。ありがとう。みんな本当に優しいね。でもたとえみんなが私のこと知らなくても、私にとっては大事な仲間なんだ。それだけは変わらないし変えたくない。だからアイギスやリーダー探しもバッチリ手伝うつもり。強いんだね。そうかな。多分みんながいてくれるからだよ。もし本当に一人きりだったら私ここまで来れなかったもん。私もみんなとここで会えて。よーし、次も頑張るから見ててね。
Okay. New member! The team is more powerful than ever. Oh, the vocals have been added in. Now that we have more people. Oh, I guess I didn't notice that it was an evolving track. That's cool. Gekkoukan Private High School since 1982. Let's see. Okay. Who are we missing? So we have Shinjiro, we have Ken, we have Mitsuru. We're missing the P3 MC. We have Junpei, Koromaru, Fuka. We have Yukari, Akihiko. So the only two we're missing are Aigis and the P3 MC, obviously. So yeah, we're getting there. Got almost everybody at this point. I wonder how P3 MC will play compared to MC.
みんなお疲れ様。
チケット売り場にも行くべきではないのか。
Koromaru glaring at, or Koromaru playing with the girls while Teddy glares from behind.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
I already did one. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna mess around with the new party members and see what our options are. And then I think we'll go a little bit farther in the dungeon today, and we'll try and get up to the final boss tomorrow, I think. I don't know if we'll beat the final boss tomorrow, because I'll probably have to do some prep work, but if I can at least get close to the final boss and then do prep work for it over the week to beat it next weekend, that'd be good. We'll see. I imagine the dungeon's gonna get longer and longer, so. We also have some like side quests, so actually, you know what, maybe I'll do those once we get back. Now that we have most of our party members, we can try out some of the new ones while we do some of the tickets. So, okay, well, one thing at a time. I've got to go use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we can mess around with stuff. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, sorry. Probably be good if you could see what I'm doing. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? So, we have you. Wow. Okay. Mitsuru got there eventually. Ice skills, bind arts. So, medium chance of agility bind. Queen's Pierce greatly raises damage when striking enemies' weakness automatically. That's interesting. So she could be useful for, well, obviously anything that's weak against ice, but also you could build a sub persona for her for bosses. Okay, good boss character. We have Akihiko, Tarunda, Mazio, combo arts, electric boost, rush chance. High chance attack skills will activate twice for 2 turns on self. Interesting. Okay. There's also probably going to be upgraded versions of these as well. Junpei, Gunto, Calm Blade, Patra, Regenerate 1, Bound Arts, and Called Home Run. Counter whenever user's row is attacked for 3 turns. Okay. Could be good if put in the front row with somebody like new vocals, huh? Interesting. Man, I do like this song. Now that I've noticed that it's a progressive song, and like adds more vocals and stuff as we get new party members. That's cool. Anyway, so could be good if paired with somebody who's who's tanking, if they're in the same row. So also combo arts or whatever. Yeah. We have Yukari, healing and wind skills, healing hand, wind boost, deflector shot, medium chance of nullifying physical attacks for 3 turns. Okay. Not terrible, but not super amazing. But healing and wind skills. Just FMC. We have hey, God, Shijiro. Assault dive, armor splitter, line guard, iron fist style. High chance to add splash to single target damage. Attack skills for 3 turns for yourself. Okay. And then we have Koromaru. Serene stroll, slightly restore SP while walking in the labyrinth automatically. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Weird that he's a physical type. That's a weird ability for him to have. Not like thematically, but like from a gameplay standpoint, because he is a physical attacker. Well, it says Fizz, but he's pretty balanced in both like agility and, or sorry, both magic and strength. Strength being slightly higher. Interesting. Because physical skills use HP. I guess he'd be good for like a support user. Honestly, I'm not sure why he's not a support user. Act person, raise attack for 3 turns. Self, yeah, that's not a unique skill, but still thematic and good. And then, yeah. Assault shot, Psylink, Size strike link. Aspiring heart, raise link damage based on the number of links used. Interesting. So he's a link character with a unique buff. Eventually, it looks like they get that raises damage based on number of links used. Okay. So he's like one of the best link users in the game. But he's a support type, which is weird. Because his strength and magic is not super high compared to others. But I guess neither is... Wait, doesn't she have the same thing? Is Aspiring Heart and Resonance literally the same ability? I think it might be. So wait, why would I use Ken when I can use the P3 Femc? What is the actual difference between these two? Okay, hold on. So Orpheus Femc, and then also Caster, I believe, is the... No, it's Nemesis, right? As Caster is. So, why would I use... So this is Femc stuff. So Resonance is damage dealt by Link skill plus 15% for each time activated. Cool, sure, fine, whatever. And then the upgraded version is 25%. And she's like a Link user. Okay. And then Nemesis is literally the same thing. But neither has... excuse me, super good physical attack. I think they're both about the same. If anything, I think Femc has a Slayer higher one. I don't know. Unless they both work, like... Does Resonance proc on other people's combo skills? Or like, no, or Link skills, I should say? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, for now. Yeah, I don't know why I'd use one over the other, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out here. But and then we do still have P3 MC, and I guess gotta hold off on looking at their stuff until later. For now, let's see. So let's do the bossing group first. Who would be good for bosses? I kind of like Kanji for both, to be honest. Because you can always set him up to be like with a sub persona that's resistant to whatever boss you're going up against. Technically, Joker doesn't need to be in there, but like, you know. We'll take him out for now. Is there anybody else who's like specifically gonna be good for? I mean, this Yosuke, it kind of depends on what strategy we're going, right? I guess if we're doing single target DPS, Link's skills are really freaking good. The only question is, do you want two Link users, or do you want Yosuke and a Link user? Because Yosuke can follow up on every single link attack, but he can't proc extra link attacks from his backup, can he? What is his upgraded version? I must have misspelled Jiraiya. Yeah, I missed an A. Let's see. Yeah, normal attack when users roll texture. Okay, so it just increases the base power. And he also gets combo arts by default. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the other option is poison. Apparently poison is pretty good in this game. Do we have any skills that, like... Death Needle is an 80% poison, which is wild considering that the actual poison skills are less. I guess it does have to hit, but so does Poisma. Is there anything like ailment boosts in this game? Because there are also skills that, like, damage dealt against foes with ailments is doubled. Yeah, plus there's ambush arts. There is ailment affliction right up. Okay. I wonder... Huh. I have thoughts. Okay. I wonder if... Would Koromaru be good for that? Well, I can think about that in a minute. Hold on. I guess it just depends on, like, if bosses are susceptible to poison. Hold on. Let me avoid spoilers because I have to look up Persona P2 bosses. Not looking at who the next boss is. I just want to see the stats of the bosses that we've actually fought before. Let me pull this up a minute. Okay. So I'm not seeing... So they do null some things, but at least the last two bosses have not nulled poison. Now, maybe the next one will, but actually the next one probably will, because it'll probably be some sort of robot, right? So I guess it kind of comes down to two different kinds of builds you could do for... Interesting. So it kind of comes down to two different builds. Okay. So let's just say like a Link build, because I'm guessing that the next boss will probably resist poison or null poison, you know. So that still doesn't answer the question. Going back to this, would Yosuke be better, or would another Link character, like, do you want both Ken and? Well, here's the other question. You could technically do this. It'd make your friend line kind of squishy, but he would be able to follow up on both Link skills, while Kanji can defend from the back, and then you would need a healer. Because does Machismo Wall work? It should work on the whole party, right? Putting him in the back row would also make him take less damage. But if he doesn't use Machismo Wall, he'd be less targeted outside of using Machismo Wall, so you'd have to find a way to speed him up a little bit and make sure he goes first. Okay, so let me think about this then. I mean, did you just put Joker in there? No, because you need some sort of healer. So your options for healers are you I feel like Kitty Step is honestly probably the best one. Yeah. Okay. And then for the other stuff. So, okay. So if bosses are susceptible to poison, then what is our best, like, poison users then? Well, does anybody... No, it doesn't look like anybody gets, like, ailment arts. What about the skill to deal more damage, ambush arts? Tomoe, huh? Interesting. And she gets ailment arts plus, so we probably want to put her in. Okay. And then I guess you could put Kanji in there again to like because what is Zoro's upgraded passive? Upgraded version is 35% instead of 20% evasion. He also has upgraded version of Lucky Punch, which has a slightly better accuracy and better damage. What's called Miracle Punch, which is also useful. Yeah, I feel like he's probably one of the better. Yeah. Okay. So if we accept Morgana as our healer, then we still need somebody to actually apply poison. And one more person who can follow up on the damage. So another physical hitter. Okay, so how do we want to do this then? Well, who has the highest luck stat? Joker has a pretty decent luck stat, but that's because he's level 32. I don't know. I'd have to like look at an outside source, I guess, and kind of compare who has the highest luck stat, because luck probably determines success rate of ailment skills, right? Gosh, which would mean I would have to go through like pretty much every single person and like try and figure out who the poison user. Well, let's just assume there will be a poison user. All right, let's just. That's not. We can find a poison user. Let's just assume that we can find a good poison user. All right. Who are we putting in for the physical attacker then? Akihiko's rush stance doesn't sound terrible. Is it 3 turns instead of 2 on his upgrade? Yeah, it's 100% for 3 turns instead of 80% for 2 turns. Okay. He also gets God's Hand. So he's a good option. What about, oh, he's more of a defensive guy. That makes sense. Snacking art, no. Having regenerate is nice for longevity, but not for a boss. I don't know, it's not that impressive. I could stack with another regenerate or something and be pretty good in like the late game, but Axe Guard, low chance of nullifying physical attacks. This is not terrible, but doesn't really. We want somebody who can deal damage, you know. What's the unique skill on P4MC? I think it's Swordbreaker, is it? Because I think other characters have Swordbreaker. No, yeah, it is his unique. Okay. I think others have like a skill that's very similar, but yeah, I think Akihiko would be our best bet. And then the last one would be like the poison user. Okay. Okay, and then I don't. So okay, I could make a party that's full of people that are good for random things, but here's the thing, like I feel like our best bet is just like. Does insta-kill still slap? Like, do they still deal a ton of, like... I mean, more things will resist them because now they're damaging skills on the same thing, but... I mean, they have been nerfed, because if I remember correctly... Skill list, Mudo, because they were really good in Persona Q1, but I think the rates were a lot better. So, for example, Die For Me is the best dark skill in both Persona Q and Q2. In Persona Q1, it had a 70% chance of insta-kill, and that could be boosted by ailment boost. And now here in Q2, it has a 55% chance, which is 5% above Mamadune. So they just nerfed Die For Me and all the other insta-kill skills way hard. In fact, I bet if I look, ailment boost. Or like, yeah. Highest was Impure Reach with a 30% extra affliction rate, and then yeah, it's still the same, but you have like a lower tier of it. Oop. So it's the same thing there. It's just they massively decreased the consistency of insta-kill skills, which I guess like adding an extra 30% to like 55% is still pretty good. Like, it's still pretty consistent. I'm trying to think if it's consistent enough, because it's... The funny thing is, too, like, for the most part, you'd probably still want the person with the highest lux stat. It just depends on whether or not you... Because, like, both the best light and dark skills are on personas, not on any particular character, so... Your best bet would be just find the person with the best lux stat, probably, and a decent MP stat. Same as, like, the poison user, right? So... Need to find that person for both of them. So I guess then I'll hold off on making a random mob one until I can test some things and see how consistent insta-kill stuff is. But for now, because we have access to the 30% ailment thing yet. We're getting up there. We're like level 30 something, but 32, yeah. No, you'd have to wait till level 53 or so for Belial. Yeah, level 51 to even make Belial, and then you gotta level him up a couple times to get ailment art plus. Could get like regular ailment arts already, which is 15%, so yeah, okay. Okay, so I think then the other thing too for the bossing team is that like let me double check something, but I think because in Persona Q1 there was also another broken thing that I should check is still here. Yep. Healing Harp, 100 power, HP restore, Patra Moody, activation featured for 3 turns, all allies. Yep. Orpheus Picaro is still busted as he was before. Actually, is he as busted as before? Game list. Persona Q1. Was it on Orpheus last time? Or does this not include... it doesn't include... yeah, there it goes. Okay. So Orpheus Telos, which was level 26 for some reason. Yeah, had the exact same skill. It was so good. It was so good. Dude, it was so amazing. Plus he had Victory Cry, Return from Yomi. Oh my gosh. Golden Link. At level 26, Golden Link. Jeez, OP. Apparently Golden Link was so good they turned it into a unique skill. Okay. But yeah, Healing Harp was so good in the original. It even costs less now? What the hell? That's a 28 SP cost for the exact same skill that cost 68 SP in the previous game. What are they smoking? That is. They have fixed some cheese, but they have not fixed all the cheese. My goodness. 28 SP for that. And it gets Invigorate 2 already. So just think about it this way, like... because this is 5 SP restored per turn, 15 SP. If you just put, like, Invigorate 1 on there or have something else to help restore SP, like, it's pretty consistent. You can keep up Healing Harp quite easily. No, that's unless you're using, like, other magic skills, I guess. Still... so good. Okay. Yeah, Healing Harp is going to be really, really good. Again. So you're going to just put that on any, on like your boss team. You're going to put somebody with that on there. Anyway. Jeez. I guess we still haven't seen Aegis and P3MC, so maybe some of that will change some of my opinions here, but man. Okay.
ショータイムだ。
男辰巳幹事に任せてください。
ショータイムだ。
And then so let's go do a side quest. Who are we bringing along?
発見するチケットをお選びください。
Let's just start working our way through all these, I guess.
発見完了でございます。では
Next time on Dragon Ball, I mean, the next special screening. Oh, this one sounds like some over 9,000 business. My goodness, the English translation, dude. Maybe they did make that actual reference, but I kind of doubt it. Over 9,000. What are you referring to? What? You don't know it? The whole world knows what that is. Is that so? I'm afraid I don't understand either. Quiet, please. Special screenings are not to be taken lightly. If you don't keep quiet, you'll face my power of 530,000. Oh, jeez. She's going all out with this. They made that reference a couple of times. Hold on. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball Z reference that I'm not aware of. What would you have us do, Elizabeth? Please elaborate. I'm glad you asked. This special screening asks that you find a police impersonator. This shadow is creating confusion amongst the citizens of Kamo City. You want us to take care of it? Yeah, hell yeah! We'll just find the shadow and put the hurt on him. It may not prove as easy as it sounds. The shadow has disguised itself as one of the police officers patrolling the city. In order to find it, you'll need to find and speak with each of them. Wow, so it'll be like an actual investigation? We'll be like actual detectives. The question is, will the fake police officer admit that he's a fake? The shadow will most likely try to lie its way out of being caught. Therefore, you'll need to speak all of the police officers. But how do we know which one is lying? Ah, it's like a logic puzzle. Logic puzzle? It's a type of puzzle where you have to identify a contradiction among the information you are given. In this case, we must speak to the police officers and find the contradiction within their testimonies. So we have to find the lie. Sounds like fun. Got it. Are you serious? I didn't get any of that. Pretty smart. You needn't worry. It's not so bad once you give it a try. First and foremost, we'll need to find the police officers. Let's see what you can do, Detective Prince. Okay. Let's grab Naoto then. She's not too high level though. But it's fine, we're just doing quests from earlier, so we'll be able to out-level these. And then I guess we'll just grab, I don't know, grab a reliable P4 MC. He's pretty high level. Should we try out somebody new? Let's try out somebody new as well for the front line. What elements are we missing? We don't have a fire user. I don't know. It would be nice to have P3 FemC here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then I just have to equip a different persona to Naoto.
Yoshi.
We have to find those police officers first. Let's go see what they have to say. Why are you here? Oh yeah, she's actually here, not just providing support. I'm sorry. This one looked fun, so I thought I'd tag along. I won't bother you guys. Please let me go with you. She shouldn't be a problem, right? She's usually with us anyway. Oh look, there's our first suspect. But with how we're dressed, it might be hard for us to speak with them. Please allow me to handle this. Excuse me. May I ask you something? Is it true there's a fake officer just causing a disturbance around here? Who are you? Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's just a rumor. But as a citizen, I would appreciate some information. Of course. It's important to share this kind of info with the public. The fake officer is riding in a car marked with double ones. Alright, taking notes. Hey, how's it going, Steam Powered Dolphin? Okay, hold on. Have I summoned onto your stream before? I don't know. Have you? Name doesn't sound familiar, but yeah, YouTube doesn't always keep nicknames consistent on streams. I suppose so. Please report to us if you find them. They're very dangerous, so be sure not to get too close. Thank you for the information. You be careful as well. Whoa, that was fast. Nice work, detective. We'll have to find the other police officers and gather more information. A fake officer is running in a car marked with double ones. So, this is our lead? It's not all we learned. The officer we interviewed drove a car marked with the number 7755. Let's keep all this in mind as well. She'll provide us with an answer. Got it. Writing it down. Don't worry, I'll be sure to remember it. Alright. Amo City certainly is big. We'd best mark the officers' locations on the map. Okay, Skull, where are those cops at? Why are you asking me? Let's look for their cars. There you go. Good thinking, Joker. There were some police cars around here. Maybe we'll find some nearby. And let's search the area. With any luck, we'll find them soon. Oh, I know. If you want to know where the police cars are, just ask me. That would be very helpful. But what exactly do you plan to do? If I hack into the city's computer system, we'll know exactly where to find them. You use a terminal to control the searchlights, right? I'll hack in from there. You know, you scare me sometimes. Let's think of a strategy then. If we want to speak to the police officers, we'll need to first locate the police cars. Okay. I got it. Let's get going. We can either look for the cars on our own or head to a searchlight terminal. Okay. Time to investigate. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, another car here. This is the one. Look, another officer. Let's investigate. Allow me. Thank you for waiting. The officer with the car number 7755 is real. We came here together to patrol the area. How do you guys do with logic puzzles like this? I've done a fair amount of them at this point for various video games, so I've gotten decent at them at the very least. I think the last one I did was in another Atlas game for SMT5. I think there's one there too. So he says. And the number on his car is 11. Yeah, because that's the one where you control Pixie, I believe. Okay. Let me grab anything I can. Won't sell for relatively much, but while we're here. More cars. There he is. Get him. We're only here to ask questions. This one was 1177. The officer by car number 1110 seems suspicious. Okay. 1110 is sus. That's it from him. Okay. And the number for this one is 1177. So 2 crit fills and 2 lucky 7s. Guess it cancels out. I don't fully understand, but let's keep moving. Looks like there's a chest around the corner here. Nice. Money, 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 money. Okay.
Oh.
What do we got?
弱点は電撃属性だよ。狙える？弱点はどんどん狙ってこい。
行くぞ。狙える。
狙います。
野郎、なめやがって。
今だ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
奪い、アルセール。
Challenging you. Just phantom. I'm here to see it through.
いいよ。チャンス。
今だ。行くぞ。
Watch us multiply.
お見事です、先輩。
Come take a ride. It's time.
バトンタッチも一つの手ですね。
Watch steal the show.
あいつの弱点狙えるよ。
Might as well as try. Stop time.
任せてください。
行きます。
ここだ。
かなりの実力だな。そろそろ。
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
お疲れさん。この調子だ。
Then we don't need to go that way. Is this a different car or is it the same car? Same cars. Okay. Considered the same cars at least.
行くぞ。
I don't think we got this one yet.
あれですね。
Go Go, Detective Prince. Find the culprit. My apologies for the wait. The officer with double sevens is acting suspicious. That's all I learned. Double sevens? Sounds more like a lucky number. Maybe the Shadow's trying to stay lucky. Guys, number is 4, 44, 11. Both the doubles of both 4 and 1. Thank you, Oracle. Let's keep going. Is this not also considered one? Or is it the same one as the other one, I guess? Guess it is. Because there's another one there, but I guess it's not considered a separate one. It also doesn't have a number on it. I think this is the one we checked at the start, right? No, we didn't check this one yet.
What?
Officer found! You're up, Naoto! Understood. One moment. Sorry to keep you waiting. The officer in the car with the double fours is real. According to him. Good work, Naoto. And the number on the car is 1122. We've got double 1s and 2s. I suppose that's all we'll get from him. Seems that's all the hints we're going to get for the time being. Oracle, let's compare the data we've acquired thus far. All right, write down if you need to. Okay, I just wrote all this down, so I'm just going to kind of skim through it. So just repeating everything we just heard. I'm good. Okay, now on the thinking phase. Take it away, detective. The main point here is that only one of them is lying. We need to compare these testimonies and highlight any suspects who violate our rule that there's only one liar. Therefore, we need to test which testimonies are one lie and see if the remaining testimonies hold truth. How about it, Joker? You figure out who the liar is? All right, so time to figure this out. So let's just go through this. I can just kind of process of elimination this pretty easily. So if the first guy that we talked to is lying, then the one with double 1s on the car isn't lying, but the one with double 1s both accuse different people, so that can't be. Right? Because there's 2 double 1s. No, there's 3 double 1s. So, yeah, it can't be the first guy. So we can cross him off the list. Because if he's lying, then it contradicts multiple things. Because there are multiple people with double 1s that all have contradicting statements. If one of them is lying. Because 2 of them accuse other people, so. So for the next one, 1110, he said that 7755 is real. If he's lying, that means that 7755 isn't, is the imposter, but that wouldn't work out because then one other one would be lying, and we already established that if, yeah, so by definition, he can't be it. Yeah, okay. Good there. And then 1122. Also has to be real, I think. Well, okay, so if he's lying, then yeah, then... Yeah, he has to be real because he's saying that somebody else is real. So if he's lying, then... there'd be 2 imposters, which we don't have. We only have 1. So by definition, it can't be him. So that leaves us with 2 more. So 50-50 on this. 4411. It says double 7s are sus. So if 4411 is lying, then should be normal. Should be telling the truth. But 1177 is accusing another one of being an imposter, which again contradicts our fact that we only have one imposter, so it can't be 4411. However, if 1177 is lying, then 1110 is fine, which also lines up with double sevens being sus, and also double sevens being sus, and also allows 7755 to be real, and also allows the double fours to be real. So it's the last one that's on here, 1177, which may be intentional, because if you're going through them in order, then you would naturally come to the conclusion that this is the correct one. The officer with the car 1177. He's in an open area on the west side. All right, let's go. If you're correct, we'll probably be met with a fight. Make sure we're ready. If we're not correct, we may still be in for a fight.
レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。
ええ、ここで逃がしてはありませんね。
あいつが狙い目だな。
そうじゃない。任せてください。あいつは俺がやりますよ。
いや違う。
厄介だね。
やろう。なめやがって。
カラドリウス。
キターニア。覚悟しろ。
お見事です先輩。スクラヒコラ。
すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。畳みかける。よし、あいつを狙おう。
俺が行くっすよ。
行きます。
決めるぞ。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。やろう。なめやがって。
カラドリウス。
アルセール。
行きます。仕留める。
サポートいけるよ。いつでも言ってね。了解、リセちゃん。
やるか。
やってやる。任せてください。
狙います。
Ah, unfortunate.
やろう。なめやがって。
カラドリウス。
行け、イザナギ。
そこか。
ペルソナ。
Icelink didn't proc off that?
一気に決めちゃえ。よし、次行こっか。
Weird.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
俺が行くっすよ。
Oh, is it because
行きます。
right, he can only proc like twice right now.
冷静に。
や
I swear it's doing that intentionally.
ザナギもらった。行きます。
寒いのが苦手みたい。氷結属性で攻撃してみて。任せて。必勝。
任せてください。
Oh, that's not good. It's like it knows exactly what to do to wreck my plans.
いいぞ幹事。今何か落としましたね。
先に進むぞ。
I guess I didn't bring a dedicated healer, did I? That's an oversight. Okay, should be this dude, yeah. So that one's the fake? I wonder if he'll admit it. Let's hear what he has to say. Right, let's make sure. I have an idea. Please wait here. What? You again. We're on duty. Stop pestering us. So, you are the fake. Reveal yourself. Oh, your charade ends now. Whoa, that's a drastic turn of events. What are you talking about? Who are you? Here's what you told me earlier. The officer by car number 1110 seems suspicious to me. Say your suspicions were correct. That would mean the officer with the car numbered 1110 is a liar and a fake. However, Officer 1110 stated Officer 7755 is real. If Officer 1110 is lying about Officer 7755, then there's more than one liar. Therefore, you are the liar. Damn it, you're a crazy kid. I'm gonna need some backup. Oh, geez, transformed. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. Here it comes. Good morning, Union. For the next 15 minutes, anyway. Unfortunate.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
危機的状況ですね。
お花畑が見えてきた。
行くぞ。違う。
どんなやつかな。
任せてください。
狙います。
今調べるからね。みんな回復するね。
やろう、なめやがって。
オルセウス。
ザナギ。
So far, no weakness found. Might just be getting unlucky, but might not have a weakness either, I suppose. Oh? Crit, probably. Yeah. Haha, that's right. Baby, baby, baby. My goodness said, pull the trigger and go. They can make an act on you. Good for you. Players playing on. The zone must go on till the very end. Hammer down. What I see, but you don't have to see what I see. Oh, darkness, weakness. One left.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
危険だな。
お花畑が。
チャンスだ。
任せてください。
狙います。
ペルソナ。
お手数をおかけします。
やろう、なめやがって。
行け、イサナギ。
くらえ。
仕留めます。
ナオト、さすがだ。
チャンスです。一気総攻撃かけますよ。
倒しきれなかったか。
いで。
ザナギ。くそ。
僕の出番というわけですか。
一枚ナオト。
行くぞ。
俺が行くっすよ。
覚悟。
いいぜ、ナオト。
今一斉に行きます。
俺に耐えんのかよ。やろう、なめやがって。
行け、イサナギ。
当たるかよ。
観念しろ。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
そろそろレベルが上がりそう。
Not bad. Took a little bit to get through it, but once we found the weakness, we got it. All right, we beat him. He was awfully quick to reveal himself. I thought he'd try to play dumb. Normally, that's what they would do. However, this is a special screening. It's essentially a movie, so I imagine the shadow would follow some sort of rule for how the ending plays out. I surmise that if we found the right one, it would force itself to reveal its true self. I figured it was worth a shot. Brilliant thinking, detective. Please, this wasn't just me. We solved this together. Yeah, Oracle was amazing too. She remembered all those testimonies. I do have a pretty good memory. A great detective needs a great assistant. Just call me Watson. Oh, Oracle, do you read detective novels? I've read the classics all the way up to some of the newer and more popular ones at least once. Amazing how many stories you can tell about old houses and deserted islands. I'd like to investigate a crime scene at a place like that one day myself. Though it's rare one encounters a crime scene like one found in novels. How often do you hear of a detective just happening upon a crime scene? Doesn't really work that way. You also don't see people wander off on their own knowing full well there's a murderer on the loose. Unlike in the world of fiction, a detective's job is pretty straightforward. Totally! Those people that run off on their own? You'd have to be a real fool to do something like that. That's just what people expect from detective novels, I suppose. Without things like that, crimes wouldn't happen, and detectives wouldn't have anything to work with. Yeah, those stories wouldn't be much fun if it was just the police came in the morning. Exactly, the detective would be out of the job. Speaking of what's expected, I know something interesting. Hey, I don't mean to spoil the fun, but then don't. Shush, Morgana. We can keep having this conversation. What are you guys talking about? My apologies. I suppose I got caught up in the conversation. Hey, that was a fun chat. Let's talk some more sometime soon. Certainly, if you'd like. Now then, let's head back. We should share our results with Elizabeth. That was quite a show, Detective Prince. Very entertaining. Welcome back. You did great, Naoto-kun, Futaba-chan. Yes, I was very impressed with both Futaba's memory and Shirogane-san's analysis skills. Thanks to you two, we were able to solve the crime. A perfect pair. Yeah, maybe we can make it a thing. You're a great partner, Futaba-san. I would very much enjoy working with you again. But detectives are so cool. I was absolutely amazed. Me too. I want to see more. Oh, maybe Akechi-san can go next time. It'll be the old Detective Prince versus the new one. Wow, that would be great. I bet they solved the crime in no time. Hopefully, I can be of some help. By the way, what I saw today was great. It truly helped broaden my horizons. Should we ever get the chance, allow me to assist you, Detective Prince. I'd be honored. If the time comes, please do. Nice. Narukami and Rise both leveled up. Alright. Let's sell our junk. I think I'm gonna call it a day here soon. It's almost noon. And then tomorrow we'll go and find the P3 MC and I guess. Clarity bottle. Okay. Probably a reward for completing the quest is getting access to this. Cure status ailments for 1 row. Why would that be better than curing? Oh, it's for a row instead of 1 ally. Right. Aim goggles. Yeah, okay. Could be useful in certain circumstances, but... Eh. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we can also keep working through the tickets then. Because we still have like several that we could work through. And we could also go and like try and rescue Aigis and P3MC. Maybe we'll just try and like rescue those two and then work on quest for like the rest of the weekend. Because I probably won't get through the whole like rest of the dungeon tomorrow. I could probably get up to the boss, but I probably couldn't defeat the boss. Without the previous 2 bosses have gone, I'd imagine I need to make some preparations. Also, if the Aigis bot is the person cast in the story, then I wonder if there'll be the boss fight. There'll be some sort of robot, probably. I guess it could be the Overseer as well. We'll see, I guess. Well, if things play out like they did in P3 Actual, then maybe the Overseer will control Aigis to force her to attack us. Or the robot version of her for the story. We'll see, I guess. Should be interesting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. I'll be back again tomorrow. If you see this union, or if you have this on the background, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Steam Power Dolphin, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいのようだね。